Hey, Baguette, thank you for following. And Turtle, thank you so much for the 31 months. My tier-free night. I'm not gonna read out your message because it was rude. Hey, how can I chat? Hello, GameCube. How the hell are we doing? Ellen Buff. Dude, isn't it glorious? El Bongo needs to go shower and behave with your booby shenanigans. Don't sleep in the shower. 1, 2, 3. Let me know if the sound levels needs up, down, on my mic, on the game, on the music. Never been rude in my life. I think you lie. Yeah, the positive stream. Chris, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. No one watching on YouTube, Serge. Hello, Hako. Hello. Usually YouTube takes a little bit longer to get going. You're free to join on Twitch, or waiting for the fellow YouTubers. You don't us? It's good to see ya. How the hell are we doing? Abby? The voice is a bit loud. Game's okay. Let's do it like that. Let me know. Up, down. Or is it perfect? So, how is everybody doing today? What's everybody been up to? And have you done your weeklies? I'm actually unsure if we have done our... if I've done my Lost Void. Since it's been like beta server, I would assume we haven't. If so, let's go check. I've heard that apparently in the patch notes, they said that they've increased the chances of the strange portal appearing. So let's see if we can find that. You gotta try the new Lost Void, it's insanely fun. Like the... what's it called? Yeah, the left side. It's called Task Force Investigation. You know what? Let's do it. I'll be lurking. I'm a little lost in the fog right now. Does that mean you're playing DBD? If so, hope you're having fun, babe. Or if lost in the fog means something else, just have a big hug, just in case. But boys, welcome in. How the hell are we doing? Hello, Hako. Hello, Legatus. I did the main story, Lost Void. I'm gonna take some time and do the events.
__, you just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. This all looks good, but I'm waiting for Orphe. Yeah, so exciting news, everybody. We got Yusua revealed today. Should I bring it up on screen in case people haven't seen it? New definition sound. Check in and tell your thoughts. Alright. Just let me find Orphe. No, Yusua. So, we're getting introduced to a new faction called... what's it? Spook Shack? Scare Shack? Spook Shack? I'm gonna go Spook Shack. And I'm kind of a sucker for ghosts and whatnot. So I think that this could be cool. Hello, son. How are you doing? Hello, mom. How the hell are we doing? Big hugs. Welcome in. Also, I've seen your text message. I will look for the album when I get some time. So excited for another limited support. Yeah, so she is a physical support. Does that mean that we're getting Alice tomorrow? Some people seem to think that we're getting Orpheus. I've been saying from the start, I think it's Alice. Just in order of appearance from the 2.0 live stream, I think it's Yusua, then Alice. Because Alice was the second one to appear. And then I think Orpheus might be 2.2. Yeah, Spook Shack also, hello. Habib, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. The weird cousin of Shake Shack. What's a Shake Shack? I love Yusua design. So, I've noticed that some people that didn't watch the live stream, they think that this is her tail. She actually has a little pet raccoon. So she's not a raccoon tyrant, she just has a pet raccoon. And don't ask that raccoon what it did, between 1939 and 1945. Pixel support is insane. That means we're getting more physical weak boss, maybe. Yeah, so it could be that it's a physical support. But just like Astra is ether, there's nothing that really ties Astra to ether. It's just, just her element. She boosts all elements, all characters. So like it could be that Alice Yasuo is just physical support, but she's like more general than just buffing physical. Maybe, we don't know. There's also a chance that she could be like a sheer force buffer. Maybe she's just designated to buff Yishuan, which I would find a bit boring. I hope not. I hope that it's better than that. And I also hope that she's gonna work together with Alice. And I think Yasuo, Alice, next patch, and I think they're gonna work together. I could also see that that's gonna be how they introduce the idols. Because we do know that we're getting the idols early on in the 2.0 Scooby-Dooby. These are like, Ghostbusters, Ghost Investigators. And what, if the idols, if they're like, famous content creators, like maybe they're reporting on some ghost case and then they end up like meeting with Alice and Yasuo, and that's how we kind of segue into them. Maybe. People think she's replacing Panda in Yishuan teams, but I don't think she's for Yishuan. Yeah, so far it's like too early to tell, honestly. You see the foot of the raccoon back there. Yeah, you see the foot of the raccoon. You can also see like his little hat. Like the top of his little hat. And an interesting thing, like look at Yasuo's umbrella. She has a gunbrella. You all see the trigger? Oh, not the spell, she has Panda already. Yeah, I don't feel like we, need another limited buffer for Yishuan. Not right now. So, I'm hoping she's gonna be, broader. Additional missions being tied to factions. Trigger is so good for Yishuan, but she doesn't get her additional ability. Yeah, I had it been up to me, I would have, liked them to see it have included Trigger with Drop Radiance. I hope she's a niche support. We'd rather have Astra for general support. Yes. Yeah. And I'm super excited for the thought that, maybe Astra won't be the best in slot for every team. That would just, shake up team building a little bit. I love that. Orphe got a lot of fans. Orphe, I feel, is gonna become the new Miyabi in terms of hype. Everybody's hyped for Orpheus. And me being a little contrarian bastard, I've always had my eyes on Alice from all the characters we got revealed. Because I think she made the least of an impression. So that one. Big hugs back to you. Hope you're a good mom and hope Sayla is good too. But again, based on gut feelings, she's going to be Alice's support. Yeah. I think that these two are gonna work good together. And maybe we're also getting the really the really buff furry. Manitou or something. Her umbrella might be a weapon. I'm guessing her umbrella is a weapon. Mr. Hawko, are you in the camp of wanting Orpheus to look badass combat monster like him? Or the cutesy type can? It depends. Usually if the entire fan base is super excited about one character, I already feel that character is getting enough hype and spotlight, so then I usually, focus on somebody else. But for me, it's all about how cool are the animations, story, gameplay. Strength, I don't care about, too much. It's just do they seem fun to play? So if I see some gameplay footage of Orpheus and she looks amazing, I'm gonna be excited. I do like her design more after they kinda... she looks different now than she did in the first reveal trailer. And I prefer this new one. I think most people prefer the old one. Did you see the Resident Evil 9 trailer, by the way? I saw... I did... I haven't seen all of it. Maybe we react to the full thing on stream. Is it good? I've heard that it has ties... Or Loon said that it has ties to Code Veronica. I'm an Alice fan, same. Orphe is really cute. And I honestly thought that... I thought that Alice would be the support. But now that she's a support, I don't think Alice is also gonna be a support. Well, so it's grab every character that I like. That is one way to do it. I think the little rabbit fan is gonna get slept on lore and gameplay wise. Yeah, what do we reckon about like the little rabbit person? Like they're about this high with a big axe. Among all the characters we saw, it's like the panda and that one I would peg as A ranks. I could be wrong. Why my Yishuan is doing very less damage. Have you managed to get good gear on her, Vias? This so is my fab. Would she really be a physical niche support? I don't have any physical aid yet. Most lovers, surely you have Piper. And all we need is Piper. With the recent expedition for free, Alice reminds me of Mile and I'm excited. Dude, I need to get back on that. I'll try to make like at least one 30, like expedition for the free stream this upcoming week. I need to get back on that. Like that soundtrack from Claire just lives rent free in my brain. The thing is, Orpheus from Obo Squad and there's the Seed too. Yeah. So I'm guessing, you know, Orpheus and Seed are probably gonna be like, you know, back to back. I hope the Rabbit Islands have electric support so we can get triggered in other teams. That would be nice. That would be nice. It doesn't. Loons is silly bean. It has ties to Outbreak. Oh, because she said like Ashford like was someone in Code Veronica. And since I haven't played it, I just took her word for it. Okay, I don't know why my Ishuan is doing very less damage. Yeah, like how's your build looking on it, Vias? It had the Resident Evil Outbreak. Dude, I would love a reboot of the Outbreak series. I love user design more than Orpheus. Since it's hard to want to skip anyone. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Normally in like any horror game, I have no problem like, you know, skipping some characters. In Zenless, it's hard. They make you want them all. Alice might be a DPS, but then again, which element? Electric eyes, we already have them. Some parts of her, to me, is physical, like, you know, just color scheme is physical coded. Then once again, I would say the same about Yishuan, like there isn't really anything ether about her, although she is a variation of ether. But Alice is also a little bit electric coded, and she has a trick weapon which usually belongs to the electric. What if Seed is on A rank? Possibly. I don't think so. I think Seed might be like the first proper like defense carry, if I had to guess. As for someone in Corona Chaos, but her name is Ashcroft, not Ashford. Oh, okay. But like, are we still carrying on like the Winters family? Because that was supposed to be like a free, like a trilogy, right? 7, 8, 9. You saw her in my top 5 design. She's so cute. I really like that she has a pet. Like, I'm a big fan of like pet characters. Outbreak was my childhood. I hope for some remake or remaster of some kind. It would be awesome. Like, it would be awesome to have like a good multiplayer Resident Evil. Alyssa Ashcroft. Like, it rings a slight bell, but it could. Is that because I'm thinking of Alessa from Resident Evil? Like, she's core E and chain to 9 and everything to 8. She has like 53 crit rate, 150 damage, and 70k HP. That does sound good. Have you gotten a rotation down right? I have quite a few videos like teaching you how to play her. Orpheus screams fire to me. Is much red would fit with Solar 11, not like Trigger. Yeah, when I first saw Orpheus, I thought fire anomaly. On-field fire anomaly carry. Now that we have the introduction of Rupture, I think she's fire Rupture. I think for sure Alice is electric something. See, what also makes me think that, you know, Alice might be physical is because this girl is physical support. So I think if she specifically buffs physical, I think Alice is gonna be physical. I think they're done with the winters. Interesting. I still need to play the Rose DLC. Also, there's a pull for characters we like, but other characters you don't like. Help to make characters you like relevant. Yeah, then you have to make a decision, Ladmaru. Take Lighter, for example. I really like Lighter. But if Lighter had done nothing for like my main teams, I would not have like invested as much as I did into Lighter. Like the reason why I invested a bit in him is because he I like him, but he makes my absolute favorite characters that much more potent. And it's also kind of fun to go ba 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 ba. I got a question. What are your thoughts on the King Summit disc set? It's really the top set with Stanish now. Like, should I put it in my trigger? Who has Shadow Harmony currently? I really like this new set. So I put it on Anbi just for now. Also, we need to check the defense engine. No, I didn't. I think I was planning to. Like, just to level up 4 pieces that were decent. I really like this set. It provides a 30% crit damage to your main carry. Now this paired up with the fact that Shockstar Disco, the original stun set, isn't the greatest on most stunners, makes this one very good. The one time it you would consider going Shockstar instead is, say, if you have a character like Lighter that does a lot of days with basic attacks or Xingyi, and running this would cost you a stun window. Usually we run this and we get the same amount of stun windows because, say, we're doing Deadly Assault. We get like the stun finishes and then it goes 15 more seconds and then, you know, the combat ends and we're 50% way, like on our way to the next days. Most cases we get just as much stun windows running this as we would running Shockstar, but we also get a potent buff. Another case where this one wouldn't be amazing is if we're running a main carry that doesn't give a shit about crit damage. Say that we're running, you know, Trigger, Yanagi Trigger, Vivian. The only one benefiting in that team for King of the Summit is Trigger. So like I would run something else in her in that case, like Astral perhaps. Outbreak Remake would slap hard. It would. Like, instead of like making, you know, the reverse stuff, why don't they do that? What element do you think is the most limited right now in terms of team compositions? Once upon a time I would have said Ether. Which, in a way, it still is, because, you know, all but one character, like Ether character, is limited. And it would be nice to like see some physical action, because I feel like the physical element has been kind of dead in the water for a long time. No physical limited attack yet. Yes, like we still haven't had, you know, the Nekomata power creep. Good for Trigger 2. Once I clear stun for the main DPS, still so much damage. Yeah, I like King of the Summit. I'm looking to switch like all of my stunners to it eventually. Hoko, does each one need a stunner for more damage? Stunner is very convenient. Because generally, if you can, you want to like save your hard-hitting shit and smack the enemy with it in a stun window, yeah? And my go-to rotation in a stun window is like, say that we're running Trigger. We start the stun with Trigger. We chain attack with Yishuan. We cancel the chain attack. Alt. Chain attack, we start again. We cancel it. Alt again. When we come down from that alt, we hold the dodge button and do an Auric Array. And as soon as the Auric Array goes, we hold the attack button and we do a EX Cloud Shaper. This EX Cloud Shaper does 30% more damage to stun enemies. Make sure that you let go of the attack button before the stun goes out. Because when we finish charging Cloud Shaper, there's quite a big hit then that also does more damage. How many electric agents we have? We have quite a lot of electric agents.
Take me. Awaiting orders.
Mind you, we have quite a lot of electric agents. We don't have super much in terms of like good main carries. It's Yanagi and, you know,
Number 0.
conditionally Soldier Zero Army.
You have my complete support.
Lurk, Samuelson, hope you're doing well. Maybe Pega, did I only drip one character today? Isn't usually 2 characters. So if I remember correctly, they usually like space it out with like 1 day. So I think we get the next one tomorrow. Chat, who did y'all pick for this? I'm still debating. Now, Skull Bomber's HP is greater than or equal to 50% to take blah blah less damage. Let's do it like this. 12% less damage and 60% less miasma contamination. Only one instance of this effect can exist in the same squad. This could have been better. This could have been better. Alice might be the main carry electric DPS. Honestly, she could be. I picked up Rena. Nice. Are you happy with her? Like, Rena at M0, I don't like using her. M1, she becomes a lot more potent. I grabbed M1 Lycon because I use him a lot, and Hellfire. Yeah, I think that's wise. Did Hellfire and Lycon. Hellfire is a very good one. Like, energy will never be bad. Except if we get, you know, more adrenaline characters. I did the funniest thing, I picked Grace because now I'm on all standard, but Nekamata. No Shishi on my Zenless account. Dude, I have like C11 Shishi on Genshin. It's pain. I did M2 Soul 11 and Kolida signature. A lot of people picking Hellfire. I think that's cool. I picked M3 Grace Lamo and a signature. I'm actually like leaning towards Grace. Just for the memes, because like I don't really need the selector for anything else. I'm like, maybe just for funsies we get Grace to M6. Hoku, how did you like the patch so far? I've been having a blast with it. Mind you, I haven't been able to like do too much. I haven't been able to like do too much yet. Mostly it's like, you know, still the editing trenches and whatnot. Yesterday I had D&D. But I did do a bunch of it on, you know, the creative servers. I really like it. How's everybody finding it 2.0? I was surprised seeing Yasuo as a physical support with potential. Does she purely buff physical units or surprise us she works with Rupture agents? They could make her the Panino power creep. Like, I don't feel like that's needed. But we'll see. Maybe it is the... maybe it is the Panino power creep. I mean, Sean was injured, shows Kolida and Hellfire Gears.
You want to test my hammer?
Honestly, this little gremlin, like, goddamn. Especially at M2. Like, we were doing some Deadly Assault runs, like, last patch. No, not last stream, goddammit. Last stream, and dude. When she has her ultimate, and also the M2 refund, you can make an enemy go, like a Deadly Assault enemy go from 0 days to stunned in, like, 3 seconds. So here we go, each one.
We fighting? Take me. Ooh, we really harmonize. Let's make a grand entrance. Badana.
Yeah, I wonder why. The only issue is she stuns too fast for some rotations. Yes, yes. Yeah, like you have to be mindful sometimes about it. Trying out Yufufu? Wait, you've tried out Yufufu? Hope you saw buff gives a lot of damage bonus. Yeah, like I'm super excited that we're getting another stunner. God damn it, another support. Because yeah, I'm tired of Astra always being the top dog in like every team. Hi, Miss Borb. How the hell are we doing? Big hug. Hope you're doing well.
There's no harm in resting.
Just early in the story. Oh, we get to play Fufu in the story. I see. That is handy. I never did any... When each one is attacked by enemies, you will automatically dodge attack, figure out the view and lead. You know, this is just Miyabi's. New event W engine looks like a good alternative for Caesar as it gives impact. You know, like you can, but like since for the most part the additional ability of it is kind of useless. Like you still get more impact if, say, you know, you're running a stunner engine with impact, like an S rank one if you have one laying around.
Since we're waiting, why not do a fortune reading?
Personally, if I didn't have Caesar engine, I would probably be running her on the battle pass defense 1. If you don't have any other battle pass 1, like you need to level up beforehand. Character on the skip, but I changed my mind. Help. It's tough, right? And like at this point, I don't really care about, like, you know, if Yufufu is good. She rides around on a popcorn making dog. Like, do we even care what she does? They had me a dog and popcorn. At least I do have Caesar's engine. Yeah, and it is a big boost. It just does a lot of cool stuff. It's so cute here, Mirror. Dude, I love Yufufu's ending. Like, I don't know, she has a little bit of like Bernice vibes going. The artists are straight, right? Built my M6 pan yet, because Yishuan drained my Dennis, but now it's seeing you, so I'm kind of hold on to my physical ships. Yeah, I'm also, you know, very like, do we build the panda? I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Raimi, we're super happy to hear that. What you been up to today? What was I saying? Dude, that's kind of insane to like get that just of a quick assist. And if Yusua boosts physical, I need to get there so I can start running main carry Caesar. If he was cute, equals pool. And like, you know, her going around like a Beyblade or a bumper car on her dog, like, dude. I plan to pull for Caesar my Soul 11. If we get Orphan Drip Market, I'm gonna getting her no matter what. Yeah, I like just going off, you know, the community and like her design. I do think that they're gonna make like Orpheus potent and strong, and I do reckon that she is, you know, a main character. Like, she doesn't look, you know, support to me. You never know, though. You never know. If Orpheus is not in Tupanon, I might try for you, Fufu. Yeah, I think we're gonna find out tomorrow already. Maybe we should have a little bit, you know, a little fun bet. Maybe we should make a fun poll in the Discord. Do we think tomorrow we're getting the drip for addicts, or do we think it's gonna be for Orpheus? When you fifus idle animation lasts forever until we walk her. I like that. Just asking, on my phone, my Zenless keep crashing on this 2.0 patch. Even crashing on login screen, not the loading 100%. Is it an optimization issue? Last time my Zenless keep crash like this is in the 1.0. Moxie, are you playing on phone? Or are you playing on PC? There does seem to be, like, I've heard some people having issues, and like mainly on phone.
Why not do a fortune reading?
When we did the Yushan pools, my game froze for like half a minute. It's never done that. So I wonder if they have some bugs to smash. If you're coming out and 2.0 guys have been teased, real cards into one, then there's a screaming in pain for us all. Yeah, like that's one of the big things. Just the sheer amount of Dennis it takes leveling up peeps. I think Orpheus 2.2. Yeah, if I was a betting man and I had, you know, Kieran's money to bet, I would put it on Orpheus 2.2, maybe together with Seed. She could also be even later, but due to the fact that they showed her off, makes me think that, you know, she might be coming. But we also do know they've said that they are bringing in the idols, the virtual idols. They've said that they are going to be arriving early 2. Like in the 2. Scooby-Doo patch. And to me, if they're coming, you know, 2.3 or 2.4, not sure if I would class that as like early. And I think this is one route, one timeline we could enter into. Alice and Yasua's storyline, they will take us meeting the idols, because, you know, we'll go with them and investigate some ghost stories, and then we'll find the idols also making, you know, content with some ghosties, and that's how they get introduced. Possibly. It's on Yasua and Camino as 2.0 units that have a great influence in the story.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
What do we reckon the chances are that Camino is an A rank? Hello, Monkey Bob, welcome. Yeah, they made it so like you can delete like old quests and stuff now to like save up some space, which is nice. How big is Zenless on phone? I play on PC, I'm having a lot of issues with stuff in frame drops and all the battles. Didn't have before the update. Usually when things go wrong, they usually fix it kinda quick. So let's hope that they, you know, do the same this time. How good is Yishuan's engine? Nobody can beat me. Welcome in. It's a good one. It's a good one. She has access to, like, you know, other good ones. It's definitely the first stop if you want to power her up. Like, it gives you more value than M1 does, for example. And it's easier to get because it's an engine. That being said, she does work, you know, good with the Battle Pass engine or any crit S-rank engine like Steel Cushion. Like, she feels good with it as well. Who's Camino? So apparently there's like a really fucking, you know, buff furry. Like a really buff furry. In the new place. His name is Camino. Let's see if I can find a picture. Comano. Not Camino. Comano Manato. Right. Let me get him up for your peeps. It's like, I finally got the guts I've been, you know, asking for. And then he's a furry. Abby? Have you made another account? Thank you so much for following. Or is it another Abby? Dude, I reckon like it's gonna be so dangerous like googling images of this guy in just a little while. Give it a few more days. Which engine from the pre-selector is best for Evelyn? Brimstone. Evelyn works fucking great on Brimstone. But if you're on Brimstone, preferably you want to be running her together with another Fire Radiant and then having her on the Fire set, rather than Woodpecker. Have you started a story yet? I have not. Maybe we do story tomorrow? I'm sure we have given people enough time. Well, okay, I want him at least he wasn't Moors. Yeah, people were saying it was Moors. Brimstone, nobody can beat me. What content do you want to do today? So, today, since it's like end of the week, Gacha, all the weeklies are ending. Hey! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Let's see, thank you for gifting 1 sub to Toshko, 1 to Reviovin, 1 to Efrat, 1 to Kuko, and 1 to Nixoxig. That's so sweet, thank you! Big hug! Is Brimstone percentage 100% uptime? Yeah, like if you know, as long as you play a little bit on field. Bam. Preferably we want it a little bit stacked before we enter in the stun window. Miss Verb, that is so freaking sweet, thank you. Even Cooper got one, even the Coops. Not a lot of blue, god damn it. Well, we're going left. I have M3 Brimstone, same. I also have M3 Brimstone. When basic attack, Xingming eruption, a special thing, mirror exit. This isn't super fun. More fun. Is Evelyn or Yishuan tier with the new bow? She's not Yishuan tier. I'd say she's Evelyn tier. Like maybe Evelyn still has a slight edge. At that, like both M0. She's almost on par with Evelyn. So like they set out as a goal to like make Ellen, you know, be comparable with modern DPSs, and they succeeded. I've also never lost a W engine banner. Kiwi, that's amazing. I've lost it 4 times. Now you might think you might be thinking just because I'm a content creator, like, you know, I pull on every engine, but I don't. I pull for maybe half of the engines, and I have like a 50% loss ratio on the engines. But probably slightly more now, because on Vivian's we won and we got 2 of hers in 1 multi, and we did win it on each one. So maybe the ratio is looking better now. Pridman put her above. Wait, they put her above Evelyn? Yeah. Like, for a lot of games and things, I think, like, you know, Pridman is kind of a good indication of stuff. You know, they hit the general ballpark. Still put her under both. Okay, under both. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think she surpassed Evelyn, but like they made her Evelyn level. And obviously, you know, different. They are made for different content. We take Ellen where we, you know, need an ice carry. We take Evelyn where we need a fire carry. I'll probably clear the Miasma boss in Shi with my sword 11, Kalina, Miami, and I start clear second boss fast. I got all last rank, but the last one A. Yeah, Tempest can be hard, and who would have thunk it? Yeah, the Miasma boss isn't that much of a big deal, eh? And like the twins on the 6th stage, much worse. Tempest also worse. The thing you want to do with Tempest is like you want to defensive assist a lot. Would you say Ellen should be next to Evelyn in the tier list? A good question would be like, is she stronger than Hugo? With a more premium team, maybe a slight edge to Ellen. But the nice thing about Hugo is, you know, one of his absolute best units is Lycon. Which you need to factor in when we talk about like Hugo's strength and value. Of the attackers, I'd say she probably claps the cheek of some, like Soldier Zero Ambi, definitely. The thing is now, her Mindscape doesn't do as much. Like, she used to get such a massive boost from her Mindscapes because like they fixed so much of her issues. Now they've instead like fixed all of Ellen's issues in like just by changing her base kit, but they didn't touch the Mindscapes. So unironically, like the Mindscapes have, like they haven't gotten worse, but they also have, if you understand what I'm saying. Because it's not as much of a massive jump for them anymore. Like in most cases now, like M1 is excessive and it used to be a necessity before. Not the support one, but yeah, exactly. Again, I will also say that like Ellen, newly buffed Ellen, she, no matter which team you slap her in, even if you slap her in the old Lycan Soccer team, she's a lot stronger. But like her real strength comes out like when you pair it with Lighter, Caesar, or Astra. That's where you can really feel her take off. Calculate defense strength, pen range, and how good is against Miasma. Rena pen is strong against Miasma. Yeah. If we're talking Avernus, which is the guy that looks like the adjudicator from Demon Souls with the big tongue. Yeah, if you have a bunch of pen, you can get more damage through the shield. Then again, the shield lasts for, 15 seconds. So like, if you have better support, that gives you more overall damage, just not more damage during those 15 seconds, where for half of it is untargetable when it's bouncing around. Like, it's important to like not, tear yourself blind on just getting through the miasma, like doing damage through the miasma shield, because it's such a short phase, even on the deadly assault boss. Defense rate is insane. Ellen also gives her, Trigger also gives her more field time. Trigger and Ellen feel super freaking great together. And what they've done now with Ellen's buffs is that they've given so Ellen, just because her like modifiers, like her stats were also kind of low, just because she was the first unit, like she needed buffs. Like, you needed to slap on like a 1000 attack from somewhere on her. Now that they give her so much crit damage as well, like you can run double stunner in such a greater, like with such great success now. Like Lighter and Trigger with Ellen, fucking amazing. Bonus, so sort of level main, I expect kit to work and more like shit damage, at least items, and basically access. What's also quick tip of some FPS drops. What I think would have been like cool with Soldier 11, like when they gave us Trigger and Soldier Ambi, it would have been cool like if some parts of her kit, became a little bit aftershock after you pair it together with Trigger. Kind of give her the Khalida and Ben treatment. Then again, like out of the carries from like, the standard pool, I think Soldier is the one that's, is still the most viable. And then come around to try new Ellen yet? We'll give the team a try soon. Dude, she feels so good. Like M0 Ellen now feels better than M6 Ellen used to. My game has been lagging so much since 2.0, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. A lot of people seem to be having troubles after the 2.0 update. Usually they're very fast with like getting patches out, stuff like that. I haven't had any problems myself except like one freeze. When we were doing the H1 pool, my game froze for like 40 seconds, and then it just started working again. Standard support is current meta, yeah. Say if all of your supporting costs are like base level, everybody is M0. Ellen's strongest team is Astra and Lighter. But what is nice now is, you know, every fucking team was Astra, yeah? So even if we take Astra away, Ellen is still potent even if we smack in Trigger, Lycon, Caesar, you know. Man kan meet me on Roundup for fantastic. The will start out the Mark is better. How the fusion compiler and your Eve. Yeah, I wouldn't run it myself. Oh, do you see my Solo 11 sketch? I'm gonna work on a new one. No, I haven't yet, Abby. I'll try to remember off the stream. Sorry, there's just so much to do. What tier would you put Ellen into after rework on M0? So we have to like rank her against other carries, right? And if we have like a top rank, say tier 0, S+, whatever you want to call it, you'd have Miyabi Ishuan. On the level below that, Vivian, Bernice. Sorry, Yanagi before them. Jane, Evelyn, Ellen. I'd probably say like new Ellen 0.5. She's not on the same level as Miyabi or Yishuan. Absolutely not. But she's so incredibly much stronger now. Evolving says, Raimi, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, Raimi is a sweetheart. How do you inspire me to do an Ellen run or she is 7 side 1 with an ice resistant boss? Revolving, how did it go? How fast did you beat it? As a priest is too hard to kill in 3 minutes. Like the end boss for this thing. So with the Miasma boss, almost everything is about like doing defensive assists, especially when he puts on the shield. 137 with Lights and Astra all M0. Evolving, fucking great. I love that. I love that. I was almost thinking like, like, could we do something fun? Like, you know, we do some sort of like, you know, giveaway, the one that clears the Miasma boss like the fastest with the worst team. Then I figured, let's behave and let's not. So you say she should be at the expert tag. Yeah, like say like definitely like same level as you'd rank Evelyn or Hugo. You know, she has a place between them. Then you can argue, you know, which one of them is stronger. Like they're all stronger than the other one on like the right things, on like the right stages. She feels so good to play, dude. They did such an amazing job with Ellen. Holy shit. Ellen is tier 1, optimally played in tier 0.5. Yes. Yeah, like they've given Ellen some depth now. Also, very nice, one portal. They've given Ellen some depth now. She used to be like so... She used to be kind of simple. Base kit, she was kind of simple. M2, you start to get some advanced techs with her, more advanced. Now, you know, they've taken the little, you know, the little woodside cabin that used to be her skill ceiling, and they made it a skyscraper. The entrance floor is, you know, it's still ground level. Or like even better, I feel like she's even more approachable now. Because if you didn't know what you were doing before, you know, you just got smacked around when you were trying to do stuff. And I think she was mostly fine until they started adding more and more aggressive enemies. And it's like, now they made it so aggressive enemies is to your benefit. We want to be like, you know, parrying and like whatnot. So we can do the Glacial Blade Wave and get those stacks. What does not each one or Evelyn level. Yeah, I'd say Evelyn like still has like, if it's neutral content, they're both running their biz teams. You get higher scores with Evelyn, but it's not far off. It's not far off. Proud of Ellen now. Testing stuff. Hell yeah, she finally playable and some smoothness, right? The most important stuff is the interrupt addition to the sister track. It just feels so good. And like the Glacial Blade Wave, where she like, you know, you do a parry, you go up into the air. While you're in the air, an enemy throws an attack at you. You perfect dodge because you're mid animation. Like, it's just fucking wild. It's just wild. And then I think I know what buffs are coming on the next Deadly Assault. And one of them is like a stacking attack bonus for stuff when you perfect dodge. Because that's what I got to like play with Ellen or create server with, and that just feels fucking great with the new Ellen. Because you dodging stuff in like mid-air, that counts. Ellen and Evelyn fight for the same teammate. Yes, they do have the same like, you know, best preferable team. What I will say, light Trigger is surprisingly good with Ellen. Surprisingly good with Ellen. So for example, I did like this rotation of Deadly Assault. First I put Caesar and Lighter with Ellen. We killed the marionettes. But then for Pompeii, I had to run Astra, Evelyn, and first I tried Colida, then I tried Trigger. The way I maximized my score was breaking Lighter away from Ellen, putting Lighter together with Evelyn instead. So it was Ellen, Trigger, Caesar, and then Evelyn, Astra, Lighter. Like overall, that gave me a better score. Like the Ellen run was slightly worse, but the Evelyn run was much better. Like if you have Trigger and you have to like choose a team for Lighter benefits Evelyn more. Like Ellen can make more use of Trigger. Should Jane Doe get a buff as well though? Like in terms of her being weak, I don't think so. Like in my opinion, Jane doesn't need a buff to, you know, because she's weak. She just needs content. Like there just needs to be enemies with physical weakness. And like with the addition of Vivian, like you smack Vivian and Jane together, you know, it's one of the best teams in the game. That being said, I wouldn't mind Jane buffs because she's one of my favorite characters. Can Yufufu perform as same as Trigger for Ellen? Then have both Lighter and Trigger. I think with Yufufu, how far do I need to get in the story to actually like read her stuff? With Yufufu, you could be doing some like interesting stuff because she boosts chain attacks, right? I haven't gotten to try her out like myself yet. And like Ellen's chain attack now hits like, you know, hits like a mother trucker. So, you know, if you were to, like, say, pair that up with Astra, you know, that's kind of crazy. Or that could be kind of crazy, rather. Okay. Yeah, but at least it feels like the most basic of all the cost. You think? Yeah, like I'm not gonna argue against it, but yeah, I think the biggest problem is that we don't have physical week content. Like we don't have a single, you know, physical week Deadly Assault. We apply that in with chain attack. One ultimate. Then Cloud Share, but this one does 30% more damage to stun enemies. So does the, like, the one that comes after. Like, if you ever need to, like, convert your adrenaline into technique, do it at the end of, like, after you've done your ults and stun window. Alice, first shielding begins. Dude, yeah, maybe we're finally getting the Nekomata power creep. Most basic is Cop Girl. Eugen, hear me out. I hear you, Cop Girl, and I will raise you soldiers around me. Now, mind you, I still like to run that team. To remember customers and rip physical support. Yeah, mind you, it could still be that, you know, say Panini, for example, he is physical defense. But he's just a sheer damage buffer. The fact that he's physical has, you know, nothing to do with it. Kind of same with Astra and Ether. It's an HP disc on slot 5, very worse for each one compared to damage bonus 1. I do have the crazy substats. They work almost equally fine. Like if the substats, you wanna see mine?
That's me.
You wanna see my issue?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This is right now what I'm rolling with because I have nothing close to this when it comes to Ether damage. And I think also, like, you know, imagine Jane if we get a lighter but for physical, like someone that can give Jane 80 physical damage. How many more offshore characters more than a buff? I feel. Yeah. I heard that Hugo had parts of his kit that were meant to be aftershock. But that is scrapped. And like, say her M1. Would it have killed them to, you know, just make this an aftershock attack? Maybe people would have been moaning that it's like, oh, you know, they hide the aftershock attack behind M1. But yeah, as of right now, it is a very niche. Like it was the aftershock patch. What is sheer force? 3K, 2.9, I think it was.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Somebody felt like a scam. Like, just with the fact of like, this is something I learned because I used to do a challenge myself. YouTubers, you might have seen the videos. Like I used to clear critical CU with only A ranks, which meant that I had to like learn to play Ambi properly. And like she has like so many like cool little techs, like, you know, waiting after the third hit and then do an E special or, you know, hold an attack button, etc. And like I feel like this Ambi in a lot of ways has like more depth to her than the S rank version. Mind you, you can still like optimize and do stuff with Soldier Zero Ambi. Like, I thought we were gonna get base zombie, but like, you know, I thought they could have made their, like, you know, more technical than Hermasa. Yeah, sheer force 2.9. No zombie, and then made a lot of melee damage. Said they want to expand on this mechanic though, I'm not worried. Yeah, it'll come. What about 4-star clearing current Shiyu? This current Shiyu, I could probably do it. I think I could do the last stage with it. Like, I think I could do all stages except 6. Just because these twins, the Palicos, they are so annoying. Also, this buff. Like, there's a very few of the A ranks that, you know, would benefit of this buff. What's your thought on the future Rapture state? Since each one is strong because her kit converts HP to sheer force, but I don't think we'll get another HP to sheer agent. I don't know, because, you know, let's look at the battle pass. They did give the Rupture engine HP as main stat. To me, that, you know, that says it that each one is not gonna be the one-off when it comes to like HP scaling for Rupture. I think that's gonna be fairly common. Yishuan skin though. Yishuan skin is very pretty, I think I'm picking it up. I'm excited to see that, also I'm starting to use a giant hassle. What I have thought about to like be able to like keep, let me know the other levels. Just to keep the like the challenge rounds of Shiyu going was if I should include the standard banner agents. Grace Nagamata. Grace would solve a lot because I haven't built Anton. If you group them by all, it's inconsistent. Yeah. Without range, it's super good lackluster. Ambi? Or Yishuan? You'd think Samus will buff free characters like Hermasa. I think it's more likely that Hermasa gets buff. Like, it's probably more likely that they'll buff Hermasa than that they, you know, will buff the standard cost. But something needs to happen to standard cost. I've been saying this a lot. I think the number one quitting points for people that aren't, you know, fully invested in the game, that just like plays this as, you know, their third gacha. They play a bunch of gachas, this is just one of them. If, you know, say that you've been stockpiling a shit ton for each one. You have 150 pulls. You're excited, you boot the game up on launch day. Hell yes. You got the hard pity, that sucks. Here comes S rank. It's Grace. You then use up your remaining 60 pulls. You get nothing, and you're still 30 away from pity. A lot of people, or a certain number of people, they will just uninstall the game and go and play something else at that point. Just because the loss, it's either we win or we lose. When the loss is, whoa, like right in the ass, that doesn't feel too good. So like, losing, no matter what you would have pulled, it would have been, you know, bad. But if you had at least gotten something usable, we could live with it, right? And now, people might not quit the first time that happens, but when it happens, you know, 3 patches in a row, you are gonna get a lot to drop off of players. And the 50-50 loss is gonna get worse for every patch. Because the standard banner costs, you know, they become more and more and more left behind. And both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail have done something about that. Now I think Honga Star's solution is a lot better than Genshin's solution. But they both have a much better solution than we have. Yeah, it kind of made to duplicate alien core skill. True. It's not base kit for every Rupture agent to convert HP into it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Interesting to see. Just the fact that the Battle Pass engine has HP though, I don't think we've seen the last of the HP scaling. The engine banner is the shitty part. Yeah. Then you combine that with, like, you know, say that you get a Grace. Hard Pity again. Then you get Yishuan. Then you're like, okay, let's go for an engine. You go to Hard Pity on that and you get the Restraint. It's like, if the first go around didn't make you quit, you need some real, you know, mental fortitude to not quit at that point. Remove the 75. Like, weapon is strong and then after 20% to miss is diabolical. Yeah. And, you know, obviously you can make the argument that, like, it's still so much better than what Genshin's weapon banner used to be, but, you know, times have changed. Yo, Hoko, what we doing today? We are doing some end of the week gacha roundup. We're also japping a whole lot. Pratish, how are you doing today? And we managed to get some rewards doing this. Now let's get some more. Let's just max it. In my free-to-play playthrough, I will ignore the W engines. Yeah, and that has always been my advice. If you're free-to-play, like, stay clear of the engines. Unless it's a character that, you know, it comes out and you're like, holy hell, this character, this is gonna be my main forever and ever. Because at the end of the day, what is an engine? Like, an engine is an extension of, like, the lifetime of the character. Because, like, without buffs and, like, you know, yada yada, getting an engine will just make sure that your character can clear super comfortably for, you know, a much longer time.
Allow me to watch over you.
I think that they might be start thinking about standard more now as 2.0, or they need to. Yeah. And my absolute, like, if I could fix the 50-50, would be to put old event banner characters on the standard banner, just like Honka Star has done, or at least in the 50-50 loss pool. Because when a gacha game does stuff like that, you end up building characters like you would never pull for. But, you know, you lose a 50-50, boop, you got Caesar, you got Jane, you got Ellen. You would never have pulled for any of the rerun banners, but now you got it, you know, trying to pull for Yufufu. Then you're like, you know what, I'll try building him, and then you're like, holy shit, this character's really fun. That's at least my experience with, like, gacha games that have done that, like, that have a system like that. Losing both 50-50s from my Yishuan banner felt like a kick to the nether regions. It does. Like, it does. And, like, it's not nice. Sick and on antibiotics. Ooh, that's not nice either. What's ailing it? Is it like the flu? I heard it twice, then lost the weapon banner and regained those banner. I got cleaned out. It felt bad. Yeah, like, it just feels bad. And, like, I'm not saying that, you know, every time that happens, you know, everybody that encounters it stops playing. But a certain number. And you know, there is just that much damage and disrespect you'll take before you're like, you know what? I don't need this. And, like, a 50-50 loss would be a loss either way. Like, if you're pulling for each one and you get Ellen, you know, most people are gonna feel scammed, like, anyway. So, like, it's still a loss, They just need to like make sure that it's not such a fatal blow. I ring it bound to guarantee the manner since long as Star and Genshin does it and it works for those games. We'll see. I think what could make them do it is if another game of similar quality, like, you know, similar animation, like, you know, production value, like if enough games like that do it, then they have to do it. You know why Genshin have, you know, gotten away with not incorporating basically anything quality of life or its entire runtime? It's because it's the king of the hill. It's been the king of the hill ever since it came out. Because back then it was so vastly superior to like anything else currently available at that time. But now the competition is like, you know, catching up. So if we get, you know, a few more like Vuvas that also have, you know, just like guaranteed banner, like guaranteed weapon banner, I think they might have to. A share resource shown on fire banners is can loot. It's really exciting in the pool when you know it. You can theoretically get any unit in the pool instead of just rate up or shit the standard. Yeah, exactly. And like Reverse does the same thing. Like Reverse adds in Reverse 1999 adds in basically all of their like old characters. Or like sorry. As soon as a character comes out, that character gets added into the standard banner within like 2 patches. If it's not a super anniversary unit. And I just find that more fun. I recently started Vuva and lost my third 50 on Ling Yang. And my beginner banner was him. He's the one with the worst characters in the game. And dodge person, but you were right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. Yeah, Monopol sucks for consumers. That's also why I find it so silly. Like, you know, just because there's this like, you know, tribal faction between games that, you know, just want one of the games to, you know, crash and burn. Like, you need to realize that competition, like high-level competition, is so good for the consumers. The new Detective look in open world. Silver Palace? I've actually spoken a bit with the devs for that. And when that gets closer to release, expect me to cover it quite a bit.
Since we're waiting, why not do a fortune reading?
I started believing that Holly has done something with my account because I almost lost with Twitter and get hard pitters. It's not freaking unfair when I see other players are so much more lucky. Yeah, I get that, Lamaru. Like I know there are websites that like will rank your luck, and you know it's not nice to see that you're in the bottom, you know, bottom 2% or you know whatever. I have never dared to look because I feel like I would just like get so I would just lose morale. Bottom 7% think it was for me. Yeah, that's not what you want, is it? Trying to whimpering away, sucks my soul off, and I think that being important from them today, Jens. Remind me, is Whimpering Waste, is that the one with the boats? I think so. I'll also lose a 50-50 and get the surprise Xingyi. Wouldn't that be so much more exciting? Wouldn't that be so much more exciting? Nick has the best gacha. Store to buy the current rate up is insane. I do like that. And I also do love like what Woodring does. Where you can at least buy, like you can save up and get Mindscapes. Which is what I did for Sunny. When her banner came out, I got Sunny, and then I had like enough resources to get a Mindscape. I feel like, wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Say for the same same or slightly higher that we can get the like standard engines for. Say that when a character reruns, their Mindscape becomes available and we can buy it for 800 residual Scooby-Dooby in there. Or 600, you know, just whatever. It's the part in every game community that stands out most with extreme negativity or positivity. Yeah, and like I've encountered this in like several games where people, they hate the game and they keep playing and moaning about it. But like my number one example for that would be DVD. Dead by Daylight, if anybody has played it. And like I've gotten a question like in like YouTube comments like, oh, you know, Hako, what would you do if like, you know, Zenless started sucking and you wouldn't enjoy it anymore? I'm like, easy, I wouldn't play that. It's like if I stop enjoying a game, I just, you know, stop playing it. I wouldn't, you know, continue playing it for several years, but the only thing I do is, you know, moan about it. But like I don't find that fun. And like that's kind of where I am with Genshin. Genshin does a lot right. Parts of Genshin is fucking fantastic. But they refuse to fix the part that isn't. But instead of, you know, me making 4 videos a week talking about, you know, how bad those mistakes are, I'd rather just, you know, play a game that I enjoy more. You're better now with my early pulls out the pity losses. DVD is more about community. It is. It is. Like, it's fun to play with friends. Although I was always a killer main. Because at least as a killer main, you know, I always got to play the game. Meanwhile, if a killer, you know, you wanted you out, you're out. There's almost nothing to do about it. I stopped Guard Frontline 2, was entertaining by the end of the game. Yeah. And then I finished 2. So the bullshit in 2 years before I fully quit. Yeah. And like, it is hard because, you know, it is a little bit of like a sunk cost fallacy. It's like I've spent so much, you know, time and like emotional investment into this game. It's like in order to not have your past wasted time be wasted, we continue on playing. And like I had this rodeo with World of Warcraft, and when I finally broke free, I'm like, you know, never again. Wrong. I mean, there is more pissed about the community, but not there. It's like, okay. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But also the devs. They made some interesting choices over the years. I mean, it's Hunt. I stopped playing it much more, and since the Helldivers PlayStation Fiasco dropped that game, I still miss it. I refuse to give that shit in the deal. I've played Helldivers in a long time. I've never played Hunt either. It looks fun though. But why didn't quit this character? Though don't like the current endgame there. Yeah, I feel like Wuba does a lot of stuff right, but yeah, I don't feel like they have super interesting endgame. I was going out of my negative spiral, loopy DVD. I'm not even close to that with the gachas, but I get the point. Yeah, and like I'm not saying as soon as they drop one bad patch, you know, I'm out. But if I repeatedly do not enjoy myself in it, like I'm not gonna continue playing and then, you know, just moan. All the time I play DVD is with friends because I want to lay on the ground and contemplate my will to live. I just get to work. At least I get paid for it.
There's no retreat now.
But hey, speaking of DVD, so much Dr. J. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. We're doing some Zenless. So we're gonna be doing Zenless today. We're gonna be doing some Vuba. We're gonna be doing some Honkai Star Rail. I think that's about all the gachas we have. Like we're making sure that we get everything that needs to be done in a week, we're getting it done. We're doing the weekends. Bomb plus all my friends still played. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Like, you know, if your entire group is still, you know, stuck playing that game, you know, because you want to hang with that group. League and Boom, I had really bad sunk cost time on. Yeah, I played my fair share of League. I used to be pretty good at it. Many seasons ago, like maybe season 4, 5, 6. My first proper main that really felt good in League was Nasus. That was a good Nasus. That was a good boy. Yes, I managed to kill the boss in yes, to change it to more stupid one. With stupid mechanics, gonna conquer. Tiefling Unshackled, thank you so much. You struck me as a Nasus player somehow. I loved playing Nasus. Until, you know, you had like your 8th game where it's like, you know, somebody just picks a fucking mega bully like Darius. And, you know, just punishes the shit out of you because you have to be so careful on the laning phase. And then I would just, you know, take something that I like, now I'm gonna fucking dominate in lane. And I think like it's my turn to be Satan card was, you know what? Fuck it. You brought this upon yourselves, now we're playing Teemo for the rest of the day. I fucking love Teemo. I used to be such a disgusting little menace with him. My back pillow in the shower is actually a Teemo. What? Look at it. Nasus is one of my least favorite to play with as a jungler. Oh yeah, because like he has the slow, but other than that, yeah, he doesn't really offer too much power when you gank. To myself right now, so I got a solo. Yes, got kicked off the feat maxing platoon for inactivity. Yeah, that happened to me with Nikkei. I couldn't keep up. There's a premium game called EX Astris. Not many people talk about that game. It's just premium. You can give it a try. Is it on Steam, right? Some of my favorite games of all time like has come from like people just suggesting games on Steam. EX Astris. Not Steam. So like, what does a premium game mean? First premium game presented by Hypergraph. I saw no forbedras of a new game today. I don't know if I get picked. Ooh, which one? How are you, Mr. Aku? I hope the issue on the financial crisis didn't affect you too much. I'm proud and surprised that I managed to like stop myself from like not doing the last temple. At least like now we have Yufufu coming early, which is great. And like Alice is the one I'm excited about, like really excited about, and I think we'll get her tomorrow. How are you doing, Mamo? Only MOBA I really got into was Smite. Smite was good. I never really got hooked on that like I did with League. Olaf was my favorite top laner to bully. Oh, yeah. I think my biggest fear as Teemo top was Yorick. Fuck Yorick. They can't thank so much. Look. The usual list was premium about it. Like I've never heard the term before. Should you buy EX Astris? Has anybody else heard of this game before? EX Astris. You can watch the trailer shot. Yorick is top lane for everyone. And like I used to like playing Yorick when Yorick was still bad, and Poppy. I used to play Poppy. Poppy's fun. Like when she had the ult where she could just only you can do damage, and then you could just tower dive and everything. Hoko, Yishuan needs a stunner for more damage. Stunner really helps out. Because most of her damage like comes from like stun windows. Alright, let's see this. EX Astris. So we're trying Astra Caesar Yishuan. That's currently what I'm running on the Lost Void, actually. So as soon as we're done watching this, you'll see it. The Miasma boss is hard to beat. Remember to do a lot of defensive assists. Okay, kind of look like in the settings. So you're saying this isn't a gacha? And it's turn-based.
Life_chat just redeemed 8 pull-ups.
8 pull-ups. Alright, as soon as we're done watching the trailer. The Miasma boss humbled my Prince 11. Remember, as soon as he puts on the shield, defensive assist like hell. Then the shield barely lasts anything. In terms of gameplay, like I didn't see too much, or like understand too much. But yeah, I like the art style of it. The combat and environment look hella rough. Like it, I'm not sure if it's an early access title. It looked, you know, slightly early access maybe. Spotify. Alright. Redeem pull-ups. I'm a pull-ups bar. Just on the decking. I'll be right back. It's an offline game if I remember correctly. But it's a fun game. Maybe I'll give it a look. One game I thought giving a look just because like I like the character designs of it. It's Grand Blue Fantasy. So anybody play it?
GameCube who just redeemed Hydrate.
Right. What? Don't forget the hydrate after it. Thank you. Mongli Star Dive is a showcase from 105. Family Fantasy is great characters. Relink was a blast to play. I've had my eyes on Relink. Like, it looks really good. Playing Grammar Fantasy for 4 years. So, the Grand Blue franchise. Some of the games are gacha games, yeah? And some are like just fighting games. And is it Relink that's like more of an like anime Monster Hunter? Hey guys, what is a reliable Zenless agent tier list and where can I find it? Starburns, welcome in. Hoodwans 1 is alright. I reckon it's one of the better ones. Why don't you have 23k HP? Dude, they have really increased the frequency of these ones. So I'm running an HP Disc 5 on my Yishuan because the substats were goated. So my Yishuan will have more HP than most. I might have also picked up a buff for it. One, 2, 3. Feeling sort of like motion. Yeah, but combat is different. It looks very, very fun. Well, Clara, how the hell are we doing? Just too many games. I need to get into Night Rain as well. Okay, start as a gacha and then find the game. Followed by Relink. Oh, interesting. Relink is anime monster hunter, but also like Final Fantasy 14 to a degree. I enjoy it. Would play a sequel. Interesting. A fighting series I would love to see the return of would be Blast Blue. My go-to fighting game is Guilty Gear, but I really like Blast Blue. They made a roguelike that is really fun. Hako, I finally got Astra. Clara, let's go. Nice. Means that the user adversity increased, max HP zone is actually busted for each one now. Yeah. And like, I wouldn't mind if we get more HP scaling characters, or like, give me Rupture Radiant the scales of defense. Like, just something that can take all of our shit discs. Wouldn't that be great? Just drop Unica into Zenless and be content, right? I miss Blast Blue, man. Same. They had some insane characters. Like, if Zenless was ever to do like a collab, I feel like Blast Blue would be a good IP. That would be fun if Blast Blue will come back. So, they have released a game kind of recently. It's not a fighting game, though. It's a roguelike game. Called the Blast Blue Entropy something. Entropy Effect. It's fun, but like it's... You know, it's not Blast Blue. So like take every opportunity you can to like do defensive assists. That's not a defensive attack, is it? Purified. I'll make sure we have like enough technique points. Of the second one now, we hold the dodge button. We do an Auric Array. Ah, wait, it's gonna put me into a chain attack, goddammit. Now Auric Array. And Cloudbreaker. Using effect land on this me for this hardcore. Yeah, it needs to be like a comfortable team. Like, I don't have to think too much, like, and I can instead, you know, just worry about talking to chat. The Blast Blue roguelike is really fun. It is really fun. It is really fun. It's like no shame on it. It's just, you know, it's just a different experience. Son of a Fat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Have you seen your HP, my good sir? You should be done. Boom. Hey, Levana, thank you so much for the follow. Come on, new peeps. Roguelikes are goated though. I still have to check it out. If you're a fan of roguelikes, it's like honestly one of the best roguelikes ever made. And I don't say that lightly because like I love the roguelike genre. Dead Cells, Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I played them all. Yeah, so if the substats are equal, eat damage bonus is better. But if the substats are better on your HP disc, go with that one. Let me show you my HP disc and you'll understand why I'm stuck with it. Why do I always miss you, Sean?
What brings you here this time?
You're encouraged to give Blast Blue another go as a more fighting game experience now. I've tried it before. I prefer Guilty Gear a lot. Guilty Gear is goated. Strive is amazing. My one gripe with Strive is that the roster started out kind of small. And like, I don't like the practice that fighting games have kind of gotten into where like they release a new game, they've cut half of the roster, they sell me the game at full price, and then I have to like wait for 7 years until I have the roster back where it is, and it also costs me like $10 per character. Hope everything good. How is the stupid no patch for? Yeah, I love it myself. No complaints at all. I'm having a proper blast. Like I haven't even gotten to like bite into the story properly yet. Today we've been mostly just chilling and talking Lost Void. Taking my time to normally farm core for each one. It's not that she's struggling without it immediately. Yeah. Alright, Clara. Apparently pass Enni's new best result for Ben. He was passing Miyabi and so I'm pretty happy. Very nice. I level up 2 separate copies of that, didn't he? He's my partner. We'll also have a damage build. Not bad at all. Did you check out the Marvel trailer? Is it a new, like, is it Marvel Rivals or a new Marvel movie? I'm not too clued up on Marvel. All I wanted was Jakko for reasons. Biken though. Biken. The story of the first thing I did is quite good. Yeah, I thought I'll try to fit the story in tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday at the latest. I was close to dropping Guilty Gear as my main game until Unica came out. They made some great DLC characters. They made some bad ones as well. I'm not a big fan of Gold Lewis Dickinson. And like, I would like to be good with Jakko, but I'm not. I'm pretty good with Biken. Hey guys, what's the ideal crit rate for each one? Between 50 to 60%, can it? New Marvel fighting game by Orxis. Ooh. So is it gonna be like a Marvel vs. Capcom kind of deal? What's good, huh? Papa Flabs, welcome in. Only good things. We're discussing fighting games and Zenless. Have you seen the new character? Ooh. They're making a 4v4 Marvel fighter. Zaggy, how the hell are we doing? Zaggy, big hug. And Saggy Boy, everybody, he wants to pull E6 Phaeton. And he's coming out this week, right? No, wait, the Cypher first, never mind. But when Phaeton comes out in August, he is letting me do it on stream. Tomorrow's story, hype, 3 days will be enjoyed. Yes, tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll have to see how tomorrow looks and like how fast I can be done with everything. I have some adulting to do tomorrow. I feel like Happy Chaos and Infinite fit Zenless the most. I'd say Biken, and you know why. But yeah, that will fit. This game goes in the server soon. Non-horror studio is kind of bad idea. Fired all staff Zenless. Wait, you're saying Zenless is out the server soon? Don't worry, not anytime soon. Hauko, what are your feelings about Yusa drip marketing? I'm super excited that she's a physical support. Like, super excited. It doesn't mean that she's just because she's a physical support doesn't mean that she's a support for physical. But, you know, there are some chances. And I would love that. My Corin, my Caesar would go brr, my Jane would go brr. But yeah, back 2nd of July, he will be released. Right. So less than a month. Are you still feeling E6? 185. 185 crit damage is a lot on her. If you can do that, that's amazing. Do you think Yusa is gonna be an Astra type support or a lighter type support? If I had to put my money on something, I would say I think it's gonna be more of a niche support. And I think there are a few possibilities. Either it's gonna be Yishuan support. But I think more that it's gonna be Alice support. But then again, if it was Alice support, you'd think that they'd released Alice first, right? Usually they give you the carry, and then they give you the support for that carry. Sometimes it's turned around. Amazing. Couldn't buff them. He could buff the enemy and still pull her. I'm excited to see like how the raccoon, like what the raccoon will bring to the table. And yeah, imagine running Yifufu and Yusua, so like you have a dog and a raccoon out on the field. Even with branching blade, I was able to not even get the crit damage over. Yeah, like I don't have perfect discs. I'm a bit low on the crit rate. Like 10 more crit rate and I'd be like super happy with the discs. Any theories for Alice? My running theory was that she was the support, or like she was a support. Just from the first time we saw her, like she just looked nice, sweet, and caring. Then we saw her with a rapier. That's when my beliefs started to shake a little bit. If I could, I would do E10. As you should, Saggy. On my monthly pulls now in Star Rail, I got Jeopard. We saw with the rapier, and I was like, maybe not a support. You know, it could still be a support. You know, like a trigger support. Like, you know, she pokes holes in the enemy and they take more damage. But now that's like, because we are pretty certain that Alice is also part of the Spook Shack, right? So they're not gonna be two supports in the Spook Shack, I don't think. So I think she is gonna be the damage dealer. Maybe Yusua is a support for Rupture and Alice is also Rupture. Electric Rupture, maybe. Or Physical Rupture, You watch Alice be a physical attacker? Like, I honestly wouldn't mind that. If she's a physical attacker, that will go so hard. Like, I've been waiting for that moment forever. Look at this steel curse. I'll just support with the Thunder Key. Maybe. They released Astra before Evelyn. True, they did. A physical attacker mean, yeah. If they give us a physical carry, we need to get, you know, physical dead assault bosses. With two elements like light, then she's gonna support Yishuan in her own way, and Alice in her own way. If I had to guess, purely basing off all support. She wanted to make her unique. She's gonna be either support share, or I bet she's gonna be buffing crit rate or crit damage. Like there are a few routes we haven't really seen yet. Like they could make a lot. They could make her like an energy focus support. My ass is back from shower and is eyeing that Ellen mousepad you have. Bongo, doesn't it look good? Also, I'm sorry, chat is moving quick. I think I'm picking up on myself. I think that's not attacker. You got Neko. Probably will go get there. He's hoping at least with 50 to understand, but still Nekoless account. Part of Alice is like physical coded. I feel like it looks like her hair is meant to, like, you know, glow yellowish as a physical character, but her weapon looks electric. It has the blue and it's also a trick weapon. Biggest hope is that Yusua's engine is bad like Astra's. Please, God. Please. You wanted to in the discussion, Alice being like Fiora from League, hitting vitals that counts like back attacks might be a thing. That could be insanely cool. Can we see your Ella mouse pad? Definitely. So some people Like I did the Ellen design for like clothes. Then people were like, oh, like can you make it into a mouse pad? Can you make it this and this? I'm like, yeah, that could be cool. So like, you know, how do we do this in a good way? One way was to make like a pattern, but then I also like took one of the like comic book panels from it, like brushed it up. That one? Yeah, that's the one. It's gonna be super big, isn't it? So I took one of those panels, like I brushed it up and like made it into like, you know, a shape that would look good as a proper ass mouse pad. I just really fucking like it. And dudes, if you haven't got into like big mouse pads yet, like once you go big, you don't go back. How big is that? I think 15 inches? I don't need a mouse pad. I kinda do. Oh shit, Ella merch, give me. Yeah, if you do exclamation on merch store, we have a bunch of stuff. New added, Jane. Metrics, please. Yeah, GameCube are the same. Like inches means nothing to me. Don't tempt me. 13 big mouse pads. Jeez. Yeah, I have like a SteelSeries one. I've been running like forever. It's getting a little bit worn. Like especially where like the mouse part is. Might need to like just turn it around. Because yeah, where the mouse is, the fabric is getting very, very worn. My ass spilled tea and coffee. The mine now is very inconsistent and glad. Yeah, that's not nice. Yeah, use one is much more comfy than a small one. Yeah, it is. Like, just keyboard on it, mouse on it. It's just nice. I literally bought 5 at the convention in one day. I used one my 5050 for M1 and M2 Yishuan and got 45k de la Salt Claire on Marinette with her, Panino and Ashraya. Best investment I ever made. Karnai, congratulations. Amazing, my dude. So, how are you liking her? How is everybody liking your Yishuans? And if she feels like weaker than you would have expected the first few times, it's because you just need to get into the rhythm of her. I had the same experience on the beta servers. I'm like, I feel like she's not doing too much. Then I understood how to play her, and I'm like, okay, she's busted. 38 and 78 in length. I guess that might be about right. Let me go get the measuring tape. Sorry chat, I let my intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, so mine is a 9. The one I have now, which is very big, is 90 long and 30 wide. Hello Christian, how the hell are we doing? Look at Yishuan owning Yishuan. I think Yishuan trial was formed for the easy clear to highest difficulty. Will happily nerd player again. Yishuan is a lot of fun. Her moves feels like I'm dancing everywhere. Right, she like in ways she feels more like a normal alien on some parts, but on some parts not. Hey, when I got to try her on the store, it made me sad that I bet on M6 Eugene because she's super fun, but I can't spend any pools right now. Yeah, I feel that. Love playing her. She makes me wish Evelyn had the same level of priority on the special to dodge more for. Yeah. With Evelyn, your timing needs to be this tight. Otherwise, you get Pompey's bike in your face and you lose half your health. Oh, my size is gone. What do you think about Yishuan eliminating one wrong answer in Wonderbow encounter in Airspace City? I think I've done that. Zenless, your main game now? Yeah, it has been for quite a bit, Anvil. Who would have funked? The DVD streamer turned gacha content creator. Evelyn looks amazing, but don't think I like her gameplay. Evelyn is probably my second favorite. Yeah, she is my second favorite character to play after Ellen. I fucking love Evelyn. I can't figure out how to impair the stupid priestess. So, Bill, a lot of defensive assists. I remember ultimates also like help to get rid of the Miasma shield. And it's good training for like when he comes to Deadly Assault. Defensive assists. Pompey, when sending the siblings to decorrupt him. Right? Or Harimasa. I feel like we could, like, because he's suffering from like ether exposure, right? Or like some ether related Scooby-Doo. He's afraid of turning into an ethereal. Like, shouldn't we head over to him immediately? I pros want most fun teams in Zenless. Eve double support. The only reason I got us to this patch. Yeah? I know a lot of people like double support on her. I like myself, I can't imagine playing her without stunner. I'd let Pompey smash a bike on my face. I know you would. I love the fact that you inhale gacha games. Yeah. It kind of became like that. Is it just me or does Ellen still feel weak? That might just... I haven't heard anybody like echo that sentiment. What teams are you running with, Ellen? Purified Pompey being a physical DPS would slap. No, I don't want to be that guy. But we killed Pompey, right? Like, he's actually dead. He didn't scuttle off. So we also need to revive him, then decorrupt him. Like my issue is that everything I do feels like deliberate and smooth. Don't feel like I'm mashing buttons at all. I'm desperate to do the next move. Yeah, it's very much like she is the highest one in turn priority. Like, it's always Yishuan's turn. If she wants to do an EX special, she does an EX special. It's hypersensitivity to ether. We can't really fix it. We can keep him from turning. Alright. Pan is better than Astra for Yishuan. No. Astra is better. And depending on your trigger, like what gear you have available, on a lot of encounters, trigger is also better. But mind you, for an A rank, Pan is amazing for her. Is it break? Whenever she goes airborne or waste time, is worse than place to spin to win. Oh, when she like opens up the portal behind it. Nineveh was never killed. And I've been thinking, like, when are we going back to that plotline? Because in Trigger's trailer, you could see that like Nineveh is the big ethereal that like kills her entire team as well. So maybe she can be healed. Yeah, I actually talk about this in like one of my coffee times. A lot of the old Void Hunters are missing. And what Zenless likes to do is like they like to do anime tropes. What is one very big anime trope? It's super strong good guys turning into bad guys whenever there's a case of like, oh, they can turn into monster. And like the stronger the original core was, the stronger the monster. So like, these nuclear level threat ethereals, could some of them be Void Hunters? Because some of them entered into the hollow and was never seen again. And if we now can revert it, what if we encounter Nineveh? Turns out that's Lady fucking Sunbringer. Zenless team for what they did to Pompey. I was happy to finally see some other characters with decent design, then exposing to the stupid ether. Yeah, I was super, like, I really like Pompey. I feel like he was like one of the best bad guys we had. By the way, how's your new Ellen working? I'm loving it. I'm loving new Ellen. Nineveh and Geppetto feels forgotten at this point, unfortunately. Well, Geppetto was pretty recently added. But yeah, it's... Nineveh is weird, right? Because Miyabi did like a full, like... She did a very clear attempt at killing it. And she's killed Nineveh level ethereals before. In like one slash. But, you know, she didn't even grace it. Actually, should we watch that cutscene? Running M4 Lycan and M6 Soku to be specific. With Lycan Soku, like, she's a lot stronger than she was. But yeah, I also feel like, you know, she does need a little bit limited to make her really shine. Lord Nineveh unlocked by getting damage on the boss only mode. Yeah? Anyway, have you pulled each one? M0W1 it? Yes, that is what I have. They already soft confirmed that those high tier affairs are not natural made. Oh yeah? Hot take, Nineveh and Geppetto are the worst bosses in the game. I don't mind Geppetto. But I think the Nineveh boss fight could definitely use some work. Definitely. Is it this one? It is.
Where is she?
That's a must. He's a very good character to have on your account. For a lot of characters. But lighter trigger. King Yi in some cases. Yufufu will also be able to do it. Like even with Lycan Soku, you know, you will be able to clear any ice weak deadly assault without a problem. And she used bugger shot.
I saw the chief. She's there.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description.
Miyabi, status report.
Yeah, if you would
You're
go
right.
on Princess 11 and skip Light twice.
Not quite.
Understandable.
It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
Oh, I get it, Chief! It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I don't feel like we're done with Nineveh.
Despite its abrupt start,
At some point, it's gonna become important. Probably has his core hinder somewhere. As we didn't die. We maybe tried to nuke it. Yeah, like even if she, even if she didn't hit the core, like she didn't it doesn't seem like she managed to do any damage on it. I think Miyabi went all out in this. The power output was far inferior to the animation compared to the end of season 1 against Bringer. Yeah, but still. I was confused why we fight Nineveh or Geppetto, but still get away. That's just weird to me. Yeah. Got a bounce playing card games with friends today all night at the place. Hope you have a great stream, boss. Bongo! You have an amazing time. We're gonna play poker. For the original Sunbring is my fab. I kinda like the squad. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well. I kinda like the squad with the pink haired chick with angel wings. I can read the lore for Nineveh. Interesting. Doesn't that get added like the book in there? Also to keep in mind that Miami also made a character development since this video, which has also increased the strength. Yeah. We try some robot. Also an achievement worth sharing with Yoko. Recently I got all Investigators Explorers badge. Also 100% HDD. Like all pick items, all hard levels. Not kinda too broad. Nice. I do not have that. Is there more value in Birdcage, Engine, or Astra M1? If we're talking strictly for like each one, I would rather like I know Astra's M1 is good. But to me, like, it's the M2 that's a really big hitter of them. I have my Astra at M0 with an A rank engine. I don't feel like I need anymore. If we're gonna be using each one a lot, I would go her engine. Still didn't pick your free ass rank. No idea what to pick. Not even any. Nah, I'm still debating. I almost started like leaning more towards a fusion compiler just because I only have it 1 star and I do use it quite a lot. Also sick ass hair glow. Yeah, there's also the sick ass hair glow. I fear that since the Void Hunters are MA and at the end of the one performing hits, we're looking for the real culprit, the doctor, archer, or teacher, of working with Sarah willingly. Maybe. But I do feel...
Manager, you're here too!
I feel like we need some like clear, strong bad guys. You know, like Genshin has their... what are they called? Like, we need our Akatsuki.
Billy! And Nicole? Are you guys here for the mech test drive too? Hiring the cunning hares for a ride doesn't come cheap, you know. My connections
I miss
catch wind of
hanging with
everything.
cunning hairs.
Word on the street was that they dug up a mech, possibly from the old civilization. So of course I had to come see for myself.
What's your main stat? HP. Sarah, like, I'll say it, Sarah doesn't feel, you know, Akatsuki level. She just feels like a businesswoman. She might have some hidden powers, but like, she doesn't feel like she has powers. Like, I want enemy Void Hunter threats.
You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
Boss!
It's kind of fun. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself yet.
You were even doubting it at first. If I didn't insist...
Billy! Ugh, I should have brought Ambi instead.
Yasha's ethereal sister looks terrifying. Right, I still haven't watched the last trailer for her. That's the thing. Imagine a Void Hunter being the bad guy. That Ranch would be a cool villain. Could be. I just needed to, like, you know, step out, like, show themselves. Because I'm a big fucking sucker for, like, you know, a bad faction. Like the Espada from Bleach, the Shishibukai from One Piece, Akatsuki from Naruto. You know, most animes, like, they have that.
Classic Nicole.
And I would like some threats like that to pop up.
Sorry for calling you out here on such short notice. Is little Eos here too?
I knew it. Eos matters more to you than I do.
Cool that we have Rupture. But look, we don't go Denver the flooding roster with Rupture
Anton
characters
should
for a
have
few
given
straight
you a clear
patches.
rundown on the mech, right?
There is a chance that they are gonna do just that. There is a chance. Because that's what they've done with Remembrance in Honkai Star Rail, and like you said, it's what they do with Denru. There is a chance. But that's what the Exalters are for in Zenless or not. Like, they are a rival faction, but, like, you know, can you tell me a few, like, standout members that, you know, seem to be, you know, almost Miyabi level that we're up against? Like, as of right now, it just seems like this, you know, little shadowy organization.
It was pretty clear, considering it was coming
you
Well, I'd
give
see
me a
the
tongue?
mech bangbo outside of this event
The
too.
poor thing isn't trying
I
to
think
cause
that this
trouble.
is them testing the
It's
waters
just going through
for
something
seed.
all machines experience at some point in their teenage years. A little machine social stress.
I got 2 unusuals,
When it's
1
out of
10
its
pull.
comfort zone, it becomes impatient,
Lost my
loses
50 for
control,
M2.
and spirals
Do it.
into random
Getting
fits of
2
rage.
in 1 temple is
It's
great though.
classic
I saw about the
adolescent
loss.
syndrome. I can't help but feel bad for the little cutie.
Carolina, yeah, like we'll see where that we'll see where that takes us. Also, you know, Belle's awakened eye, it's the Void Hunter symbol. Or Wise if you use Wise. And is it Lady Summering that also had Void Hunter looking eyes? UK, thank you for following. I will get parried by an enemy playing Zenless, then parry the defensive assist counter. That's fun. Get some Sekiro in here.
Grace?
My god, Hawko, the best streamer. My best Seth. Big Ag friend. How we doing today?
That's just an external factor. What's more important is that we need to show the machines a little more love, don't you think?
Think if Seal real form is a bang. What do we think is inside of Seal? Do we think cute little anime shit? Do we think Guts from Berserk?
Actually, those two are kind of
Do we
going
think
through
Big
the same
Daddy from the
phase.
Cannibals? Are people Veras and Bellawans are perfect sacrifices which would perfect experiments from the White Star Institute? That could be an interesting thing.
For this one. Good thing it happened in the hollow. Otherwise the damage would have been way worse.
Ah, don't worry, Ben. With the proxies help, this mech could end up being pretty useful.
Who do you think is going to get Rip Marker next? Alice. My money is on tomorrow we will see Alice. Some people think Orpheus, I think Alice. Hako, are you into From Software games? Yes. Would you ever consider streaming Night Train? Yeah, I need to get into Night Train. If I hadn't like gotten into the creator servers and like, you know, get to cover the content for the 2.0, like then I was planning to do a bunch of Night Train. But when that hits, that kind of takes over. Like it takes such a long, like making guides and stuff. The amount of times it takes, it's silly. So once things have calmed down a little bit, absolutely. Play Night Train with friends or solo? I've heard that it is miserable solo. I also heard that they've like made it more doable. Not gonna lie, the mech stalker punch is so fun and will fix Ben's meme status. Oh yeah? And I'll see Alice in game already, because both Orphan and Lisa are.
Adolescent syndrome? Are you telling me this mech has self-awareness?
Not sure. Or like I haven't seen it in the game yet.
It hasn't actually developed
Came across a claim when doing story in
It's
the
meant
new
to be
Void
piloted,
mode.
but right
Oh.
now it's running entirely on
Oh,
preset
she can be in the Lost
commands.
Void?
You'll understand once you see it for yourself.
Interesting. Yeah, we did a bunch of Lost Void, but I didn't come across her.
Ooh, I'm coming along too.
And guess what she's
Come on,
gonna be?
Billy.
Probably physical attribute to work with new support. Yeah, we've been discussing it. At first, I thought Alice was gonna be the support, just because she kind of had like a supporty look about her. Like she didn't strike me as a main carry, or like any type of carry. Then we saw her with the rapier. Then I'm like, maybe. And now that we know that her teammate, or like faction mate, is a support, yeah, I think she's either, you know, sub DPS or deep or carry. I'm hoping for the Nekomata power creep, but we'll see if it's not. Like, she could be a Rupture. What does Rupture do? They go right past defenses, which is kind of, you know, what those little pointy swords are for. What are your thoughts on Rupture agents? You think all of them have 2 ultimates? No. I think that's more a Yishuan thing than a Rupture thing. There's an extension of the old one with the new mechanics of new region. parts.
We could totally sell this mech to the military.
I got M6,
and make
Princess
a
11.
fortune. You guys
Soldier
should
11 has
get
quite
hands
good
in on
manscapes.
this. Billy's a mech
My simp man, I see ears and tails. Then I simp.
Boss, I just like reading mech comics.
Maybe the defense scaling
But-
up to this time.
This mech does look kind of
Maybe.
familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere
I feel like
before.
defense agent, like,
It
or
was from a comic.
people that scale of defense,
the
they
name
usually
again?
look a little bit, you know.
It's about a Bangor
buff.
scientist who
I don't feel like
builds a
Alice
powerful
looks
mech to
that
get
much
revenge on
buff.
Humanity.
Do you think M0
Oh,
Caesar
story
needs a
must have been too
buff?
cliche. I can't even remember the name.
Don't sell yourself short, Billy.
It's possible this mech's owner is a bamboo.
I think giving her a good engine to use at M0, you know, could have been enough. But there are quite a few like modern teams where it's only one DPS. I would like to see them do something for M0 Caesar. Like, I don't think she's had a desperate need for one. But it wouldn't be crazy if they tweaked it a little bit. Where's Alice? We're not talking about the Genshin character, are we? No, so... Alice is... You didn't know Alice can actually buff under all the clothes. No, she's a bodybuilder. I believe it. Let's see. Alice Zenless Zone Zero. I'll give you all a picture of her. This is Alice. We've seen her in the live stream. Was it the 1.7 live stream? Or like the one they were talking about 2.0, then we also saw her in the actual 2.0 live stream. And first they showed off Yusua, then they showed off Alice. And then they showed off Orphe. So, in order of appearance, I think we're gonna get this one revealed tomorrow. Bury my hell. Yes. What fire type is Alice? We all keep calling her Bunny. I'm not 100% sure, like, it's necessarily bunny ears. You know, it could be like... It's not hamster either. It's like chinchilla, maybe. Alice, yeah, I think we're gonna get like rip revealed like tomorrow. See her, what she is. What makes me think that it could be electric is that this is blue. Her weapon is blue, which is kind of electric coded, and it's also a trick weapon. Like you can see that this part it screws off, and then she has like spare blades down here. So I'm guessing she does something that, you know, expends a blade. Then she has to, like, pick up a new one that's been charging, maybe. Is she like a horse firen? She's not a tanuki, is she? Would be kind of cool if she was a tanuki firen. No, they're kind of like small round ears, right? Hook Caesar move where she floated her skin away, suck in even shred and give it the red trigger from the on-field character. Great direction to go. Yeah, like they could make, you know, they could make that move a little bit more impactful with Caesar. Like maybe it like sucks a bit more. She looks like a law enforcer. She does have a badge. That would be good because his rapiers are usually very quick and fast. Yeah. And I'm not sure what the badge says. And I think she is part of Spook Shack. So, you know, she could be, you know, ghost investigator. Working together with Yusua. They changed trip time when the previous one like 6 hours earlier in the morning. I feel like they usually come out pretty early, and usually I'm not awake for them. It was like this time was a one-off. Mary playing like Awakening Nova in Black Desert Online. Ever since we first saw Alice, I've been interested. I thought out of all of the characters that they showed, he's one of the ones that had like my hyena. What if it's a hyena? Wait, we don't care about attack at all on each one, right? We do. It's just like her 4th best stat. HP, or the crit stats together with HP, and then attack. Hyena could be cool as fuck. Said she looks the most basic and uninteresting, which I disagree. I also disagree. I think she looks interesting as shit. But how to say it? I can tell, like I could tell the first time I watched the trailer, I could tell that people would be going crazy for Orpheus. You just know it sometimes. That's why I think like I'll start like looking at in other ways, because like they're gonna get, you know, enough hype and coverage anyways. And like I find it, because I'm a contrarian little bastard, I find it more fun to be excited about the characters people aren't talking about. And crazy enough as far as we know, but we don't see much of her yet. I love her. I think she looks great. Like the exact same as Yuzhang and Goenaifen in Hogastar. Yuzhang technically is part of the Clown Knights and is dragged along with Goenaifen shenanigans, so Alice might be part of some actual police. Possibly. And that's kind of what I thought of as well. Like the ghost event with Huahua and and that gang. It was a bit overshadowed by some of the flashy characters. Yeah, definitely. And that's what had me interested. It's like they didn't need to make her flashy, and that's where I'm like, You know, it's obvious. It's obvious how they're gonna sell Orpheus to me, but like it wasn't clear how they're gonna sell this one to me. Hena Fire would be voiced by Gigi Movins for the Gremlin Laugh. But Alice looks cutest for this season so far. I like her. I'm like also a big fan of like heterochromia. Combat animation could be really cool with rapiers. It could. And you know, since they've said that they want to go down the path of like characters staying on field, even after you switch them out, like have it feel like you're fighting, like you're more of a team fighting. I reckon that it might be a Ben situation. No, sorry, not Ben. Pan. Where she probably hangs around the field and like, you know, pokes at enemies even after you switch her out. Burn. It's like a sugar glider type thing. Wait, is that like a flying squirrel? That is a squirrel. Look at this. This is the cutest fucking shit I've ever seen. Can we have this as a pet chat? Crazy how the Angels of Delusions have been teased even once. Right? We have confirmation that they are meant to be coming though. They're so cute. Dude, I need one. Their wings and literally check all the boxes. Dude. What if, you know, instead of prescribing us antidepressants, they just prescribed you one sugar glider? Dude. How fucking cute are these? Sugar glider can be pets. Can they in Sweden? Wait. Any Swedish person in chat? Do we call them flygpungekorre? Okay, so directly translated from Swedish. In English, they're called sugar gliders. You want to know what the Swedish word for them is? Flying ballsack squirrel. I'm not making it up. It's flying ballsack squirrel. I think I prefer sugar glider. Why did we call them that? How do you know this? Because I was looking at this toy. It comes up in Swedish. So, Swedish lesson. Flyg, pung, ekorre. Flyg, fly, or flying. Pung, ballsack. Ekorre, squirrel. I can just imagine, like, you know, the Vikings that came up with that. They're like, what is that? Well,
that's why I asked
Olaf,
to bring Eos along.
That's a flying ballsack squirrel. All right, then we just stuck with it.
Grace, is the mech's defense system still active?
Have to do something. Absolutely, GameCube.
Yep, it's ready to explode at any moment.
Cuteness overload. There's tons of cute animal pictures on it. Sadly, it's no more. Oh no, what happened to it, Christian?
Which means it's currently on the path of constantly going berserk and then
I don't think the Vikings came up with that. I think they came up.
Suddenly move so far away.
Everything in Sweden the Vikings came up with.
I just thought, isn't it getting kind of late? Ampy and Nekomata are still waiting for us. Maybe we should head out.
Relax. We've
Is
still
Nekomata
got
power
time
creep
before
even
the
in the
season
event? She
swells.
doesn't even get to be
I
here.
couldn't fully disable the defense system, but I did manage to put together a temporary
Last man's welcome in. Big hug, my guy. How are we doing?
Will enter the mech's internal cockpit to bypass, or rather, trick its defense protocols.
Game zones
Meanwhile,
is lower than
Proxy,
usual.
You
I
will
can turn
use
it
the
up.
external cockpit to establish a link and take control. Of course, since we haven't cracked the
It's
core
hard.
defense
It's hard with a
system,
balance with
you'll
Zenless.
probably struggle
Because
to
outside of
control it
combat,
at
it's
first.
kind of quiet.
That's why we'll
Then you
need
get
to
into
improve
combat and
control
holy shit.
compatibility through training, modifying, and real combat. Once we hit 100% control, we'll have full command over the mech, including its defense protocols. That means no more explosions. It'll be unleashed. I mean, saved.
Who needs chemicals who can get these? Dude, I need a flying ballsack squirrel.
Can you guarantee my safety, Grace?
To be honest, I can't. We're short on time, and I haven't
I found
had a
it
chance to
just
fully
saw in the
test this
game and
method.
Tanuki Tail moves. It's
But
so
if it
cool.
completely loses control,
I
it
don't
won't
get
just
why they
leave
like
all of
why they
industries
hid
at risk.
like where they hid the
Proxy,
Tanuki.
If it really comes down to it,
Like a lot of people like thought it was just her own tail.
I'll also be monitoring everything closely. Proxy, this is something only
And I
you
wonder,
and
like, how
Eos
it will
can pull
play.
off.
We're getting the Lucy Boar's power creep, maybe.
Got it. Let's get started then.
She also has a raccoon on her back. Wait, she has a raccoon on her back as well? This is a menace. I love her. So like first day, I loaded up Zenless with no expectations. I got blown away by the animations and the combat. What really sold me on the game was the part with Balebog. Yeah, he just chills on the back like a backpack. Yeah, the tail is not turned on. Yeah, exactly. So you're saying she has German Tanuki and also a raccoon on her back? Or do you mean that when you encounter her, is the Tanuki sitting on her back? Because that Tanuki goes and goes off and scares Alice the first time we see Alice. This has to be sealed, right? Gonna making a switch between melee range modes with melee mode set as default. Maybe the raccoon finds like lucid boars. Like, I'm thinking something similar, but I'm also hoping it's gonna be like more fun. Raise electric government class service? Yes. I have need from my account yet, yeah? Then still one of my favorite factions and sadly don't show up much. Yeah. They could use some help. Launcher fist. Regardless, I don't care to keep adding, I'll keep using my queen, the best character, Soldier 11. Yeah, I've said it a bunch of times and I'll say it again. The Soldier fanbase are like one of the most passionate fan bases in the game. I like that. I like that. Maybe if Yusua turns out to like be a physical support, maybe we get the return of some of the Nekomata mains. Nekomata, they can't hurt us. I actually had a bunch of like Nekomata people in chat during the start of the game. Then they kind of vanished. Can you use this to get the firearm on for the mech? All right. Brawl module, light module. I want to build them, and I never had time really. Yeah. Like, it would be great if, you know, those things where we kind of like level up characters passively. Like, if that was just a permanent thing. Because there are certain characters that like none of us are gonna build. Right? Like, my Anton is probably never gonna get built. But if I could like passively level him up over the, like, you know, a couple of months. Then to Bordeaux, skip you down, but then they buffed Ellis like I'm building her, as you should. The Zombie M2 free to play. The first came out, it's kind of sad when I heard people say Zombie wasn't that good. She just needs a little bit more, like, more teams to work. Or like, she's a little bit more reliant on her teammates. Do you have her engine? What's up? I still find like a Zombie, Trigger, and say Palkra team to like be one of the most fun teams to play. Trigger, but do have engine. I'm guessing M2 makes up for not having Trigger.
Proxy?
Yeah,
Are you
probably.
getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
M2 Zombie, and since I had pulls left on, I still got M3 for the wallpaper. You can do that. Hontas
Grace, wait.
is a mod over on Twitch, and a dear friend, he actually went M6 Zombie.
Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diagnostic.
Mech's middle brawl branch is a parry at bottom skill. Ooh, I do like my parries.
Don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the
I can't
inside
compare
of the mech
20k
is
who is
way
electric
too
dress.
loud.
Very nice.
Well, as long
Very
as it's
nice.
not an issue with the external cockpit.
Hello? Shouldn't you worry about me first?
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense
I
protocols
love
were designed
Grace.
to
Like,
resist external
please
control.
buffer.
But those protocols
Imagine
are
if they made the
solely
Grace
focused on
good.
outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than we thought?
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really...
I get that Marcellus. Now I'm saying not make up for her
too
free.
welcoming.
M6 GGN Hera Cobb. Hey, if you have a main, you have a main.
And kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome, the destroyer of humanity," and "What is the ultimate
Have I ever
secret
played with
universe?"
M6 GGN? No, I
Could
haven't.
it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something.
Grace was my
its
first
original
S rank. I
owner
love her so much.
programmed in.
When I saw the standard banner cast, she was the one I'm like, okay, that one, I really like that one.
Personality. I may have done something similar.
And I was like, I'm gonna main that one. And I thought she was good until I started doing endgame content with her. Then I realized, well, she kind of sucks. She's kind of fucking awful.
My proxy,
Tried Ben
you came
Pan
up with
Yufufu
that
in
pretty
history.
quickly.
It's really good. For double bear fire content, I'm not really into Yufufu gameplay. I'm a cry. He's playing DPS Pan on wheelchair team.
No, I was just trying to lighten the mood.
I just love how they always do it like this, where you can like get to try out the character before the Conta banner, so you don't have to buy the pig in the bag.
I feel like
You
this
can try out
child's original
extensively. Do you
owner
like her?
must have been someone like me. A true
You know, before we
cat
go.
with a unique flair.
Did you just
Yeah, then you put
compliment
Grace in the grave.
yourself?
Yeah.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, I think it really makes Grace like look like an A rank.
Manager? I didn't expect to run into you here.
I like that the event is like fully voiced.
Ji-Yun, are you training a new bamboo?
New
Surely
bamboo?
You're kidding. My schedule is packed. I don't have time to train anything.
Oh, look at this little cutie patootie.
Fuck it, I think we're picking Grace. Maybe at M6 she becomes good. So Grace main showcase, then assault. My clumsy self young in the same spot did 2 times the score.
Oh, you little guy.
What would be Grace's best team right now? Would it be like Grace, Astra, Vivian?
Excuse me. Could you maybe not?
No, wait, that wouldn't activate Grace's additional. Because she's still electric and bailable, right? Grace Triggeras? No. Grace Trigger Viv? Yeah, full voicing in this event really makes it much more fun to play. Yeah. Much more nice than just voice of text. Other round that was interesting. It's also voiced. I like that. Rena, Vivian, Grace. True. Rena does have a place with Grace, especially if you're running Fusion Compiler.
What did it do? Steal electricity? Bully other bamboo? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit? Disturbing public order? It strolled into the shopping district through a massive crowd and completely blocked traffic for 2 hours. We brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden mecha.
Golden mecha. Sounds like something straight out of a comic book.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one? That's
On
a
standard
shame.
Montana, picking them
Thought you
from
might
Slack to
actually
up
be its
and
real
being for
owner.
M1.
But the one we found is all dull
Yeah.
and gray. Doesn't have that golden mecha energy
I'm
at
hoping
all.
there will come a character that like really wants pen ratio. Really wants pen
You
ratio.
just call my work a cheap knockoff?
And like Rena will get the same treatment as Lycon got for
Sounds like
Hugo.
you're suffering from hollow induced delusions. Don't
What was
worry,
suggested minimum by this
I know
reach one, by the
just
way?
how to fix that.
Good to aim for, I'd say, is like 50 crit rate
It won't
with
hurt,
engine.
I
50 crit rate,
promise.
17 to 80k HP, 130 to 140 crit damage. Like, you can get better than that, but like, I think that, like, then you have a good one. Then you can start like getting an amazing one after that. Then goes Stonks. With Miasma versus Defense Shroud, you must have put out the video on it. Yeah,
Poor little
like
guy.
yeah,
He's seriously unwell.
it helps us do damage through the shield, absolutely. If I have engine and dub NM1, then you can scale back the requirements like 10 more. I think you're overcapping if you have if you have more than 58. It's like around the 50 mark. 140 crit damage. 17 to 80k HP. Might have been the voice actor for that Bang Boo.
Bang Boo destroying humanity. That sounds familiar.
You know what?
Didn't Billy
That's my new
mention
dream.
something
I
like
just
this
want to be a
before?
voice actor for Bang Boo.
Suspect, mind your words. Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25
Or what if I could?
years.
Or what if I could like sweet talk them into dubbing this game in Swedish, but I do all of the voices. That could be fun.
Manager, Grace, I'll
Am
take
I
it
good?
back to public
That sounds good.
security
How
now.
much HP?
Sorry
So-
for all the trouble.
And what's boosting her sheer force? She converts HP into sheer force, and she converts attack into sheer force. But she converts attack at a lesser rate than she converts HP. So it's better to
Somehow
like
it
focus
feels
on
like
HP.
We're the ones who caused the trouble.
Play Swedish. I think I could do a good Lucy and Piper. The Hoggadub would go crazy. It would be fun. The golden banger behind you, Jan, vanishes without a trace. You look towards the exit just in time to see it sprinting away at full speed. As it runs, it turns back and shouts, "I'll be back!" Save 1 HP and silver free attack. Yeah, it's just, yeah, like we, when you increase HP, you increase that by a bigger amount. Since, you know, we can reach 18,000 HP kind of easy. And we struggle to reach 3,000 attack. I'm at 19.5k HP, 51 on 62. And I feel like my discs are bad. My worst fully built character so far. I hate the niche discs. What I'm kind of glad that I can't see is like, I wonder how many like god discs, you know, I've destroyed, or we all have destroyed. Hello, Ligma. Welcome in. Big hi. Like, I wonder how many god discs for her we've all destroyed just because it was HP. Navy, is that with the ether damage 5 or is that with HP 5? Either 5. That sounds very good. I stole like 4 the other day. For the best Ellen May. Hey, are you also an Ellen you are? Okay, do I know how to parry on right click? And dude, how good does... Hey, Seth, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. How good does Ellen feel after the rework, eh? Arm, come back, thank you. So, what do we reckon? Is Seed gonna be like this, but like on crack? My sword 11 is at 4,000 attack. Gee. Impressive. What disc are you running on? With the spray few. Basically like into EX. After performing his regular punch. Heaven's impact. After a gale kick. Charging up a punch is fun. Let's get an ultimate. Let's get this one. The mech is already on crack with some of the builds. I like that. Alltså my alt account long dropped it down. And more for Hugo Vladman. He is also a lot of fun.
Grace,
and
is this also part of your plan?
What's your Hugo at? Like in terms of like mindscapes.
Whoa, what a pretty little child.
He's fun biscuit, but goddamn Hugo at M2. I don't have Hugo myself, but I did play it on like the test servers.
Watch out, Proxy. It's up to no
How the
good.
fuck did I do the kick again? Was it like dodge?
I can tell.
Alright, I can charge. Now an ultimate. What does Hugo's M2 do? Hugo's M2 does it so when he totalizes from his ultimate, it doesn't break a stun window.
It's switching up its moves. Dodge them.
So like you can totalize 2 times in one stun window, which is kinda nutty. But it does charge up something like by holding E expression. Maybe not. Or was that after I done the kick? M1, P1 for now, and now the pulls for Hugo M2. Understandable. Weeping kick is kinda lame. So much animation time for not much impact. Oh, that is insane. Yeah. So, which makes it so, like, during at least, like, 2 to 3 stun windows in a Deadly Assault, for example, like, you can do, you know, if it's the marionettes, 6 million damage. 6 million damage. And then the stun ends. Or 7, if your team is good enough.
Driving a mech would be like this.
Proxy.
I'm gonna M2 Hugo in his rerun. I love his kit so much. And his character. I like that. And, like, everybody really has, like, you know, we all love different characters, you know, for different reasons and different playstyles. Which you need to factor in so much when you talk about like must pulls.
Is it just
Because a must pull for me is not a must pull for you.
kind of noise coming from the other mech?
Like we can talk meta perspective and like all that, which plays a part, but the big part is just like, do you like the character? I'd rather play a mid character that I have fun with than an OP character that I just destroy everything with. I think I should go for Yishua's M2 on the reruns since I won't be able to get to M2 now. Yishua's M2 is fun. It's one of the more fun M2s in the game. So you know, if you're gonna be a Yishuan main, and you just want to like up her gameplay a bit, you could. By the time she reruns, even at M0, even if she doesn't have anything, she will still shit on everything in this game. And you know, it's hard to know. Because realistically, when are we gonna get a Yishuan rerun? 7 months from now? 8 months? It's gonna be like close to the 2-year anniversary. We're gonna have so, like, we can't even imagine how cool and fun and crazy aliens will have by then, hopefully.
You don't have to be so loud. We can
I don't like alien gameplay, the running around is my thing. That is fair. And like, especially before the rework, I could see a lot of people not vibing with Ellen's gameplay. I always liked it because I fucking love sharks.
Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record,
But mind you, even though I love playing Ellen, I didn't like playing like M0 Ellen before rework. And I did it a fair bunch because I used to have to help my girlfriend out with her deadly assaults and whatnot.
in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past.
After she pulled me up, she's kind of doing alright now. Goff MD, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I think that's what good of my skill is Zenless is they revolve around characters mechanics mostly instead of using giga stat inflation. Yeah. I've been discussing this. And you'll probably notice if you in my videos discussing mindscapes. There's boring mindscapes, which is this attack now bypasses 25% of this of an enemy's fire resistance. It's that's boring. Give me something that impacts the rotation, or give me an extra resource, give me an extra button to click. And my golden standard would always M2 Ellen. I get to actually see her second EX special, and that's the only EX special I see now. Fucking great.
Great, golden.
Well, another attacking is top class too. Not the ones off with Hugo.
Did you really design this mech?
I feel like that would be a bit mean to Hugo.
Is gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows?
And what they are good at, what the team is very good at, is they don't give us the same character with, bigger tits, bigger butt cheeks.
All just your delusion, then.
I'm really trying to go through all the characters now.
But don't worry, I'll be
For all of it,
reprogramming you into a
very close to 100%. They make sure that every character plays different from another character. And I think that's important as all shit.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round.
So, take Hugo and Ellen, for example. Now they are kind of, similar strength. But boy, do they play different. Boy, do they play different. They don't copy and paste character kits, which I like a lot. Yeah, I love that. And the more characters we get, the harder that's gonna be for them to keep living up to. Different plays is better. Jan again Grace. Yeah. Just hope to cook as much as I did in season 1. I love 2.0 so far, really. When I found out the G1 was gonna be the anniversary unit, the 2.0 unit, I was not blown away. When Honkai Star Rail did their first anniversary, we got Akron, and Akron blew me away. I wasn't immediately sold on G1. I wasn't my first hours of playing her either. Then she clicked, and then I fucking loved her. And now I think they've outdone themselves with her. He has so much little trickster kit that is just amazing. And it's probably the agent they put the most time into crafting. I really like her. As a lore and new Eridu, we have much more diverse character based on in any other horror game. Yeah, and this is gonna make me sound like a furry. I really like the Firen concept. I think it makes for some cool character designs. It's I had no idea who the first event banner character was gonna be in this. I think as I was installing it, I looked at Ellen's trailer. I'm okay, apparently this is the event banner chick. I'm like, does she have a shark tail? No, she doesn't have a shark tail. She has a fucking shark. It's not the tail of a shark. It's an entire shark as a tail, which is great. Then I was okay, this game is gonna be wild. Now let's see a character that does increase damage based on the percent of the day's Gacha build before being stunned. But wait, the day scotch has to be filled for them to be stunned. And lowers the day scotch to do more damage. It could be a new type of normally. Yeah, like you can guess that every mechanic that right now exists in the game, there's gonna be some character that comes in with a spin on that one. You know, maybe we get like a full-on that's all just about defensive assists.
Huh?
I'm back, done with my stuff. Welcome back, GameCube. Hope all the stuff was good.
Compliments instead?
I was more interested with Yufufu for this season. I love Yufufu. I love her energy, like I love her animations. My one gripe is that she's a fire stunner. And it's like, couldn't they have just made her physical stunner or, you know, whatever? It's a small gripe.
Oh! So this big guy is the one
Generally, love Akron as a unit because of how selfish her team building is with forcing you to do 2 annihilated units. True. True. Which is why I went for like E2. So I had more flexibility.
Try looking down.
I'll probably like even more of the story. Same for me. Yeah, probably will. He's my type of character. Happy, go lucky, a little bit stupid. Which is my jam. I saw me 99% and lowering it. Could be interesting. Hurts like hell. I had to shave because it pissed me off. Like your beard? Dude, last time I was clean shaven, I was probably on stream. We didn't... yeah, like for one of the anniversaries. I was like, if we reach this goal, I'll shave off my beard. Never again. Nobody liked that. That's why everyone wants E2 on her. Yeah. And I feel like a lot of other titles, they are very much like that. You know, they very heavily incentivizes you to get like E2. Genshin is kind of like notorious, like kind of forcing you to get E2. I don't feel like you have that in the same way. And the closest thing was Ellen, and like not anymore. What are your thoughts on Yishuan being slightly weaker than Miyabi, but stronger than Evelyn when you think for the Zenless that it continues to the power scale of one character? I feel like they've done a pretty good job with, like, you know, the power of characters. And just the fact that they buffed Ellen. And I think to the normal mortal man, she in most cases is stronger than Miyabi. If you're one of those people that, you know, can fully utilize her Lycon and Sokagu strategy, you know, more power to you. That's hard. I find that super hard. And also, like, I'd say they are meant for different content. I'm gonna kill you there, how good? No. Man, killing me, I'm so sweet. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we're dying. Okay, I like that one. Hello. What? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Camera reached the stupid twins. When they reach the first frames, the camera's always getting all controlled without tracking the enemies. Yeah. I don't feel like the twins are like the finest work. at all. Not my favorite enemy to fight. Dodge! God damn it. We're fucking dead. See, this is why it's good to like read what your skills do. Okay, so this guy, then there's another guy, and that guy has a phase 2. I'm gonna point the flash on third tree. Yeah, I feel like I need to beat this in order to like even unlock the flight tree, I think. Yes! Dodge! See, everybody was worried about the Vardens. Should be worried about this guy. I think we're slightly more HP. Like sometimes I feel like he's super responsive when I tell him to like parry. So it's just a matter if I'm in the middle of another attack animation. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Reading is overrated. I say this is also what I like with the game and dev team. They quite often give us like these kind of events where it's like it's a severely different way to like play the game rather than just, you know, do your normal stuff but you get some rewards for it. Like we've had some good events. We have some bad ones as well, of course. Did he just jump over my punch? I think he did. No, 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 not like this. Oh. Says there's a hyperfog. I miss Camellia Golden Week type event. Yeah, that was a good one. I really like the fishing event. And I don't usually like fishing in games. I like the fishing event. I feel like Miyabi's one was pretty decent. Talk to Billy. Oh, yeah. The Bangbu dancing battle, that was fun. Same with the Fall Guys event. I wonder if they'll bring back co-op boss fights from the... Wait. There were co-op boss fights in the beta? I would like that. Like, that's one of my gripes is that like if I want to like play this with friends and family, or like if I want to say play a gacha with friends and family, it can't be this. It can't be Star Rail. It has to be, you know, Wuba or Genshin. Anyways, Comedian, the Fisher Peak. I'm a weirdo. Who like Arpeggio Fault. I actually did a coffee time where like, you know, Arpeggio Fault was quite fun and people wanted to murder me. I think it was fine up until the halfway point. It overstayed. It was too long. It should have been 30% shorter. I think people would have been more alright with it. To remove mods from other trees too. Okay. I was you were in one of the betas? That's cool. And they have co-op and first boss time fights. I would love that. And like I do quite a bit of Bizarre Brigade. It's just fun. Had the potential to go co-op to like imagine an endgame with co-op. Yeah, and like, you know, it doesn't have to turn into a co-op game. Just like how Genshin does it. But with like domains and stuff. You know, it could be fun to like, as an event, maybe it's a co-op Deadly Assault. But you don't have to partake in it. Yes, uninterrupt level. I feel like we just go bunga bunga. It sure got a bit repetitive, but it was a fun concept. It had potential. In my opinion. Holy shit, you dealt damage. What? Now it feels slightly more powerful. But yeah, with Arpeggio, I'm almost a little bit sad that I'm never gonna get to see, you know, the Arpeggio version of Jane. And some other characters. We didn't have Ellen either. Bang with mecha co-op fighting would be fun. It would. And you know, obviously the Fall Guys events, like, they are trying stuff out. I could imagine a co-op event maybe in the new open world area. Perhaps. This is the best Metal Gear we've had since Phantom Pain. Please die. I hate this enemy. Wow. Saw the fury in Neo's eyes and ran for his life. Yeah, I think let's go. Yeah. I think we're brawling for the boss fight. Don't tell me it's another. Oh, hello. Like I say, please don't be another raptor. He can shoot lasers. Can we shoot laser chat? Lasers in the firearms tree. We get the lasers. Yes. Golem Mecha slams the backup unit hard into the wall. Hercules struggles to crawl out of the cockpit. Can't shoot lasers, I'll be disappointed. It's always fun shooting lasers. Dude, I love Billy.
Are you the owner? Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you decided, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
Billy's the greatest. Yeah. S-rank Billy when? He's so stupid. I love him.
Huh? Oh, nah. It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Night 1 punched it off the screen. But for a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even
Like 100% he has to get the S-rank, right?
You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
Huh. You're surprisingly gullible. I didn't know you're the kind of bamboo that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you'd just kidnap humans and force them to work for you.
Giving Lars record not Bangbo's voice lines. Yeah.
You've got it all wrong. Bangbu have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos.
What I need to know is like,
Unit 01.
you know, in their live streams they have like so much like Zenless replica, and a lot of them we see only once. I'm like, I wonder if you can buy them like, you know, discounted after the live streams. Like they have this massive fucking shark boo, and I.
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body. You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
I think this event is gonna make the big race. And maybe a fusion compiler to go with it.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery. Relax, I just cleaned up your circuits a little. Bang Boo have always been
I got
friends with
2
humans,
physical pilots, want 1.
just like the proxy said.
I think I don't have Lycos Engine. That's the only engine I don't have. After that, I think Fusion Compiler is my least level one. I think it's only 1 star.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Yanagi-stan
It'll help us
WN
improve
should
our
work on
training.
Grace though. Yes, but I do the opposite. I use Grace's engine on Yanagi. My Yanagi is M0 with Fusion Compiler. I heard Lycos engine is pretty bad. Yeah. Even on Lycon, I would rather run Hellfire gears. It's a, if you don't have anything for trigger, it's a good trigger engine. But out of the entire bunch, yeah, I thought about picking it just for like collection purposes. Like feel like on
something on
engine
your
to
mind,
Fusion
Grace?
Compiler, nothing
That
else.
little guy.
I picked Brimstone.
Please.
Brimstone is a good one.
I get the feeling that he just needs a little
Brimstone
more
is a
care.
very universally good one.
Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You
No.
and EOS worked
Hello,
hard.
Quan. I missed the Hawker stream. Well, you made it now. How the hell we doing, Quan? Hope you're doing well. Because even a command engine is good as like a stat stick. It is. And as say that Alice is a physical DPS. Like as soon as they give us a Necromata power creep, you know, Steel Cushion is good if we had characters that can use it. Like right now, it's like Corin. Killing it in a fair restart. My Raho, Lilith, Suki, Milingu is carrying. Nice. You still having fun with it? I was between Brimstone and Hellfire gears. Yeah, I'd probably say that like those are probably like the, but I would consider the best ones. Masoler has R4 Brimstone. Not bad. It gives a shit ton of attack. I didn't want a single one of them. That's usually the cases with engines, eh? My C1 lid substitute to help you, yeah. My silver rank in PvP. Very nice. I was gonna say, it's been a while since I played a gacha that had PvP, but Nikke Goddess of Victory did have it. Bleach Brave Souls also has it. There was recently a PvP event in Honkai Star Rail. That was quite fun. Like Seal... chat, what was it called? Seal... Smokers? Puffers? Okay, we've been having performance issues in the new exploration areas. On the creator server, I did not have it. On this server, I haven't been there yet. You want me to go check? Seal Slammers was amazing. Honestly, Seal Slammers was the fucking shit. Is that still around, even after the event is done? Or can we not play it anymore? Because that was fun. So I think in order to travel to a new place, we need to go talk to Yishuan. Let's just unlock it. Dancing on Strings. Have we done this one? Don't you trigger? Weird. I like the Yishuan. Do you like her more than Evelyn or Jane? I know Evelyn's your favorite, has to be. Yeah, especially after the rework. Rework. Ellen is fucking great. She doesn't beat out Evelyn. He might beat out Jane. I was like debating where to class her in a recent video. I'm like, do I enjoy her more than Jane? I don't think I do. So 4th place of the Jane. That's my number 1. Evelyn is so goddamn fun. Welcome, big hugs. Hope your day's going well. Big hugs, squad. And it is. We've been having some chat about just about everything. Done some Lost Void, done some robot battling. Sundays I usually try to like gacha hop a little bit. So we should probably switch to something else. Any story players? Do you know, is there anything resetting? Like apart from Divergent Universe, like Split Fiction or stuff. Do you think Ellen is better than Zombie? Please don't put them in the same tier. Yes, I think Ellen is better than Zombie. Yeah, definitely. I would say. Nothing new, no. So no Split Fiction stuff resetting? I know they have like 1 week a month where nothing really new happens. Also, we got we're gonna start on Banner Pool. Chat with Ugamba. Never lucky. Not even sure what I would like to get from this. So like, is this part of the main quest or is this a side event? I think it's main. Oh, I need to use theirs.
You must be Ishwan Shifra. I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland. I remember you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost.
I really like what they did with her eyes.
It's about the outpost.
Made them pop a
We
little bit
recently
more.
rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma? How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
We had some
That's
researchers
is this Mitch we're going to see
the
Orphe?
investigator's condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes, the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot.
Is this one worth it
So all
or
we could do was
Astra?
plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them.
It
and
depends.
investigate
Like,
from there.
it depends what your
see.
account needs.
So what is it that
Yishuan
you seek from me?
is like the strongest character in the game. Like she's me every level strong. If I like, are you a day one player or are you a fairly new player? Astra is very versatile because she will be a support in all of your teams. But I'd rather have a Yishuan being buffed by a Lucy than an Anton being buffed by an Astra. Like if you don't have any competent carries, Yishuan is fucking great to go for. New player. And like you get a full premium team right out of the gate. Like Yishuan, Palkra, Panjinu. Like that team would just carry you through the entire game. That being said, Astra is extremely, extremely, extremely good. Which is why they put them on the same banner slots. The new support coming, that will be better. Yosua, we'll see what Yosua does. One mom started playing. Welcome to the game. Hope you're enjoying it, Semi. And if you have any questions about anything, please let us know. Have M to us, and it's only worth it because of Evelyn, LM, etc. on my account. Yeah, my own Astra is at M0 with an A rank engine, and like she just feels great, just as is.
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the lost.
If I had
Not many
money, I might
investigators
consider, you know, going
qualified
deeper.
to go that deep.
But yeah, Asa, she just feels like a fucking powerhouse, even at M0 with no idea. Hey, Hako, you stopped by to say hi. And you say, I bought 2 shirts and a tank top for your merch store. The sounds look amazing. All hail the king. Dude, let's hecking go. Hector, big hug. So, which month did you go for? Did you go for a Caledon one? Dude, and like, I'm telling you, once you get used to like really high quality, like fabric, you don't go back. Like, I hate all of my previous shirts now. I just live in my merch shirts. Man, I love the new Explorer area. That was really needed. I've seen mixed things about it. I personally enjoyed it. I know some people, they don't like it. What's everybody's feeling about the explorable area?
Hoping you would join us in this investigation.
I mean the Alice waiting room, dude. I'm not sure what I'm hoping for with Alice.
I've consulted the
Like what
divination.
roles,
The
what
key to
element?
solving this matter lies not with
I feel
me,
like physical
but
needs
with
something.
one whom I will encounter on this trip.
So like either physical attack or physical rupture, and in that case, I would hope physical attack. Because we need the Nakamata power creep. The team is fun. It goes full circle with backspaws. Palka, the pan with EX to active Palka and buff each one. At first, I really didn't like it. But then I got in the rhythm of it. And then it became like my go-to team with each one. Even at M0 with Soko Engine is insane. Absolutely bonkers. Which is just great. Got the Caledon, Caesar, and Ellen. Dude, I love that. Hector, I hope you love them. And if you're in the shit, I should have fixed the Discord links. If you're in the Discord, we have a merch section there. So like once they arrive, feel super free to show them off. That's amazing. And everybody has put out some Jane designs in it as well. So if you want to check that out, go ahead. To celebrate it, we also have Jane 10, which gives 10% off. We find another way to enjoy the characters and play them. Yeah, exactly. So like you can like appreciate, like you can like more appreciate characters that has a lot of like travel stuff. Because honestly, Ellen is so fun to play. But sometimes I'm like, I wish I could play her in Genshin. You know, just have a big open world where I can just like swim around, run around. So me personally, I like this new area.
The signs suggest that
I like it so far, but I don't have high expectations. It's more just like some entertainment. Yeah.
Really? In that case,
There's some
now's the
people's
perfect
disappointment,
time
but
to
like, I
go.
mean, how much is
Not
the
quite.
actually expecting from a live service game?
How long should
Not even
we
talking
wait
just
then?
gacha.
The
Yeah.
most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we'd better
And I
get
think this
moving.
is like, you know, them very much just
You
testing the
need to
waters.
inform your
So people seem to
disciples
like
before
this
we
open
depart.
world area.
This is
If
but a
so, I
small
reckon we get
errand.
some events in there.
No need to trouble them.
If people don't
What
like
about the
it,
talisman you used
we
to
probably,
suppress the
you know,
miasma?
won't see too much
Don't
of
you
it.
need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans
I want
beforehand,
Kinish in Zenless,
I
alright,
think we'd
that's
better
it.
play it by ear.
My favorite element in Genshin is ice. And my favorite character is Eula. But damn, ice gets mistreated. And then they released Escoffier, and I didn't manage to get her. I lost the 50-50 and I got the new Stunnerman character, Misu something. Which is a shame because I could have really used Escoffier. I like the big levels. The 1.4 format that was so coolly mod. Yeah, like the washed out like white stuff. Or like that was called. What's that one called? Into the Pale Wasteland. I quite enjoyed that as well. Yeah, Misugi. I have one of her backers as a plushie. Oh yeah. See, I keep up very little with Genshin. It's like I'm not even sure if she's meant to be good. Oh, you cry? Yeah, it is real, but I did get Escoffier for my real Tesla and Shenhe. Yeah, I like Shenhe and Eula. That's my 2 ice gals. And like for some, like me and Genshin, we were like on and off. I played for a bit, then I'm like, ugh. Then I take half a year break. And every time I take a break, it's when Mika comes back on a banner. And I feel like I need him for my Eula. But I still haven't managed to get a single copy of him. Look at those animations. They're clearing out the mess by affairs. You run into the Defense Force investigation team. Is this?
Hi. You must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
She has to be fire, right? Like in the first trailer we saw her, she I don't know, she had a more of like a badass energy. Meanwhile now it's almost a little bit Corin vibes. Maybe physical. I just feel like she's so red. Like, you know, all of this is just gonna glow fire.
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go.
And again, she will with the late comers who doesn't got all like baggage playing for years. Yeah. Do you feel overwhelmed with like trying to catch up, or are you just taking chill with it? Mobile Squad is so back. Honestly, she looks cool as all shit. Also, I don't think she'll be main DPS. You don't think Orphe will be main DPS? I reckon she is on-field main fire DPS. And my first guess for her was Anomaly. Now I'm thinking Rupture. Did you strip market her physical support? She might be physical. She could be. My guess is that Yusua is more for Alice. Or it could be for all of them. I'd view her later as well from all angles. Just play at my own pace, really. There's so much game to play before I even decide to spend money. Yeah. And to me, both Genshin and WoW, like, they kind of scratch the same itch. Just running around while listening to music or a podcast or, you know, watching a movie on another screen. And just like vibing out in a big open area. A big open world.
I'll take it from here.
My guess is Yusua and Alice are skips. Ooh, this boy is not skipping Alice. I'm super excited about Alice. I'm begging for Orphe to be aftershock support. My zombie on my alt has not triggered. Lost to 50. Oh, no, it's big hug. Personally, I don't think they're making Orphe support. I think she's gonna bring some fucking hell. I get complaints, but it's really not that deep to just jump in. That would be the fun and not have to play every day or anything. Yeah. I wish the dailies were easier to get done in that. Alice mains rise up. Yes. So, Chris, I usually... I've said this a bunch today already, but like I usually... Whenever new characters gets released, like a bunch of them, I can kind of like tell, you know, which characters are going to be hyped by the community. So like I try to... I'm a contrarian little bastard. So when everybody is excited about, you know, Miyabi, I'm excited about, you know, something else just because everybody's already excited about this one. And to me, that was Orpheus a little bit. Like as soon as I saw her, like people are gonna go nuts over this one. And nobody was talking about Alice. Nobody. That's when I'm like, you know what? This heterochromia bunny. Or whatever she is. She might be a flying ballsack squirrel. I'm like the mains. I'm kind of based on this man. Hey, I like that. So like, do you play main DPS like that? Skipper pool is so subjective. Yeah, like we talked about like before. It all comes down to like, you know, personal preference. Like right now in chat, we probably have a main for every character. Like, we probably have one Nekomata main in chat, maybe. Hey, Grace main, or are you in the room with us? Soldier mains, lighter mains, Jane mains. Like, we all have our main that we enjoy playing for, you know, whatever reason. That's why whenever I make pull advice, chat, what do I always tell? Almost all of your pull advice should be coming from in here. Do you like the character? Do you like the look of them? Do you like their playstyle? Because we can always play the character before we pull for them. I got M1, W2 lighter. Of course, I got the best one. So did you end up getting like a double of his engine, or like did you go for another engine? I like that. What's your supporting cost? I'm a contrarian to Hugo Gang. Also got lighter on the dude. Yeah, lighter's fun. You have a main here. I say if you have any doubts at all, you just don't pull. I got double S on engine. Very nice. I've had that happen once, and it was on the Vivian banner. I've had it happen on... Is it 3 character banners? Yeah, Ellen, Yujuan, and Bernice. I got in 120 pulls and was a loss and was 120. That sounds good. That sounds good. Orph is so cute. Might skip you saw an Alice for her. Yeah, I feel like people are gonna go crazy for this one. I like the cybernetic stuff. Like that she's like, you know, almost part android.
I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the
The double me up engine. Nice. Oh, no, not skip the story.
Yes,
Jesus.
the ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma.
Also, hear me out. Can they just start selling us the clothes? I would fucking love this hoodie. Same with Ellen's hoodie. That's why I have to try and make something similar myself. Like, just sell me some of the clothing and the shoes. So what characters? They're fucking killer shoes. I skip Yujuan faster because I hate mystics. Oh, fair enough. I'm so scared they will rerun Trigger with her. I think there's a possibility for that. I think there's a possibility. Because we did see Trigger in like the 2.0 trailer, and it was like in conjunction with Orpheus. Usually the little bastards, they know when we're gonna be excited about the character. So they're like, how can we make them double spend?
There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root.
So always
in
against some
Hollow
of the
Zero.
items. All called cosplays. Yeah, thing with cosplays, like, if you don't make it yourself, and like, you know, you just buy it from AliExpress, usually the quality is just bad.
I knew it.
Hako, what's your favorite team at the moment? I have to say my Ellen team, especially after the buffs or the rework of Ellen. I really love my Evelyn team as well, and Jane. After that, I think Yishuan clocks in. Shoes in this game is so cool. Of them, super unique sound. Take Bernice, for example. Those clacks, and they're also like lighters. That's how she lights her flamethrowers. What's his Ellen team? Caesar and lighter. Caesar can also be interchangeable with, you know, Trigger, but my go-to is with Caesar.
I told them that ages ago.
Magus.
I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing an outside help. What are they thinking? We could have handled this ourselves.
In the trailer where we saw Orpheus, we also see her and this revolver tail noticing something. And it starts glowing red. I just feel like she's so fire-coded. I just love Orpheus' shy personality. And I didn't think she would have it. Like, she looked... Like, I called her Succubus Jane for like months of that scene trailer. She used to have like badass Jane energy. But now I feel like she has more Corrin energy.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators
And
are
Astra's
showing
networks,
up
I must
in the
steal that team.
hollow?
It is very fun.
We can't just...
And like if your Caesar and Astra are like on the same investment level, like Astra is better. Especially now that Ellen's chain attack got buffed. He's interesting.
All this time we've wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
You know, they have kind of the same dynamic as Hua and her tail, Mr. Tails. You know, Mr. Tail is like, you know, this badass. And then you have the shy girl. Is this Zenless Hua?
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, Christian. Yes, I didn't even see your comment. Now it looks like I stole it. Yeah.
Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern.
I'm liking Orpheus more and more.
And see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma.
I think maybe Magus take Orpheus over and possess her body, which maybe why. Ooh, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. I'm looking at like the handcuffing. Is it a Rock Lee moment? It's like, oh, okay, now I have to get serious. Drops the weight. Kuroma from the Soul Eater Man. I forgot the name of her black blood weapon. Yes. That's a good anime. Explanations are M1, W1, Astra, so Orphe, Yusa, and Alice. Those are all getting skipped. Yeah, I skipped Astra's engine. Having played around with it on the creator servers, like it is handy to not have to worry as much about energy.
But the coordinates,
but like she still works so good with A-rank engines.
Areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
Orpheus has an agent story.
Yeah, it's unlikely
I hope so
that
too.
we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split.
And
up
honestly,
and
I'm
follow the
fucking
coordinates of
psyched
those
about the
suspicious
Spook Shack
individuals.
faction. I love ghosts and stuff like that. So like, you know, are we gonna take a little bit of a horror turn? Yes, please. Yes, please.
Soar with the wind.
Her Astra's ending is not worth it because Kaboom exists. Yeah, like it's you know, it's better than Kaboom, but not massively. Not massively. Do you play Phasmophobia? Oh, dude, I used to play a lot of Phasmophobia. And like I played Phasmophobia when it came out, like almost like release day, and I played it in VR, and dude, I might look tough chat, but I'm a little bitch. Like I was scared shit. Then after around, you know, 50 to 100 hours, it kind of got a little bit samey. Maggie's voice was what I expected, and I love. Yeah, same.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
Better. Have you seen all the new things on the game? And no, I haven't played Phasmo in quite a long time, actually. Victoria had a good horror vibe, but not TVs, but we bought into it. It was pretty interesting chapter. I love the Victoria section. And back then it was also like, you know, so clear that like anytime it's like, okay, now it's the Balebog faction, like now it's the Balebog chapter. Like you kind of had that like industrial feel to it. Then Victoria, you know, now it's the horror chapter. Like every faction was like so distinct. And yeah, like I hope we get more of that. Penetration becomes more ideal. Yeah. It does. Maybe you saw it as like the Rena power creep. Maybe it's all about penetration.
Soar with the wind.
Where do Hawkboos live? Like where I live? Sweden? Or the animal Hawkboo? In the woods. Is a pen useless for G? Yeah, it's useless for G. Because she already has 100%. I'm getting a message off a try. It's so easy to deal with. I don't know what people were doom posting about. Don't make me go there. Don't make me go there. Zulu Yiran, yeah, in like this in this one we had to bring her. Rena Stone's Rising? I think Rena Stone's Rising. Now look at Yodas. At least you're done pulling for M2 and have UFO guaranteed. Yes. And I think I'm gonna try and be good, especially now that like I really think Alice is gonna get revealed. And if my hopes are right, which you know they usually aren't, like I think I might rather pick up a Minescaper 2 on Alice rather than Yi. Big hugs, boss man. Wait, there's one coming away. Big hug. You're one of the only people that are actually being reasonable in Tesseraco. I tried my best. I tried my best. And you know, like in a way where like I didn't want to speak with anybody. I just didn't want people to like, you know, be misinformed, scared, and worded when they didn't need.
Your fate is sealed.
When I check up with the Alice Insa and Alice, they will probably be very hit or miss. What do you mean? I'm on board with the user Alice May and they both got get their engines. Yeah. Like I'm much more excited about Alice than I am Yusua. But it's all about the kit and like how much does Titanic you playing. I hope Alice is a carry. He's put an umbrella team together. I think she is. At first I thought she was a support. But now seeing that Yusua is a support, I'm like, I don't think they're gonna make, you know, the spook a support faction. I think it's more likely that Yusua is the support that carry Alice. It'll do when I got traveling. I want to work around with the travel. Like Viva Hugo.
To risk one's life for money
Possibly.
is hardly uncommon.
It would be cool to see the return of like faction ultimates, like Balebog and Khalid and Bell.
The pay is pretty good. But given your
Switch 2 savings looking dry. Yeah, I think I'm staying clear of the Switch 2. I don't like a lot of the stuff they do with it. What class do you think Alice will be?
I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me.
I think she's either. Here's where I could see this going. Yusua could be a support for Rupture that works good for each one, so people could pull her for that, but she works best with Alice for some reason. That could be a thing. Or she's you know, she could be physical rupture, she could be physical attack, she could be electric as well. I just like some physical. Physical. It's sad the trigger sucks completely for Soldier 11. Feels so seems going on, but they're shit together. They got almost synergy work. But wait, is there any reason why trigger would be worse? Like with Soldier than say any other attack?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Imagine she's another fire stunner.
Okay, you did save my life. So
Don't even joke about that. They're probably
My
lurking.
teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals
Electric
are
and
used
most of them
for,
is spectrum.
we've
Fire
asked
weak,
before,
electric.
but
True.
they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered
There's gonna be another ice stunner.
crystals here in the Lost
Well,
Void.
we've all.
No.
I'm not lying, right? We've only had one ice stunner.
Each time they
So, like,
send us out,
you know, I'd
they
rather
give us
have
different carrots
our
for
first limited
destination
ice stunner than I would
We never
having
really know what the paths
another
are
fire
like
one.
until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation.
No, this is not.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And what about my
To this
asthma?
day, I still don't understand why it doesn't buff physical. Hello, Buggermans,
Or
maybe?
perhaps any ethereals spawn from it?
My asthma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately?
Unusual
Perhaps
dreams, eh?
about suddenly making a fortune?
No. But they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the defense force's
Lord of-
request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years.
What do we reckon, chat? Do we reckon that we at some point might get to experience the fall of the old capital? They already have, you know, all the technology and magic to make it happen if they wanted to. It's like either we find a cassette tape and we get to play through it. Like say that they give us Lady Sunbringer. Maybe her origin story is that we play through that. Maybe. Or that we simply get through a wormhole, we get to experience it, like somehow. I think it's a possibility and it could be cool. This is probably gonna have a niche versus physical week. I would love some physical weak stuff in this game now, because we have nothing. Maybe via VR experience, like an HA in the fights could be. Yeah. I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. Like, it could be a pretty, like, cool, you know, maybe a 3.0 thing. Yeah, flashback sequence, yeah. You see the cast on the map? It's a big reveal that splits the old capital and the new one. I love Lady Sunbringer, which is the reason we have Sniff Boo. There's a bunch of like the old Void Hunters that are really cool.
be honest,
like I said, I like the
also
chick
had a
with angel wings. And like
my
also the
sister.
chick to the left of her.
Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dream,
Who else is
I
like
won't press you
standout
further.
cool?
There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out,
The guy to the right,
remember to take some
on
time
that
and
same
learn
squad, he
about
screams
miasma.
defense to me.
But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and take this.
My favorite is
You should leave as
Joyous.
soon as you can.
He's the rogue looking one,
From
right?
Yunpai
With like a
Summit?
face mask and some knives.
Here, take this.
Or is he
I'm
the
never coming
brazier
back
head?
to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply.
Yeah. Joyous is the rogue,
Maybe it'll
rogue
be
looking
helpful
dude.
to you too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues.
Chat, remind me, what's the guy that has like purple flames for head? Professor Art. Right, thank you. When like holopass, you don't get lost. Right, the carrots, eh?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
There wasn't a parrot? That's useful. What to do with the story of the whole Zero event? Yeah, I thought this was the main story, but yeah, it wasn't.
Swift yet still. As decreed. Let's make this quick.
Dude, the parry sound. Mwah! I fucking love it.
Evil shall be purged.
It's chef's kiss. It's just instant gratification. I like one that it would do. Save. Did you do the side story with him? Like back in the day when we got him? Probably did. I probably did. I wouldn't say that I remember it.
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators.
Would you like
They
an
were
S-rank
hired to
Billy?
enter the law
I would
void and
love
illegally
S-rank Billy.
mine ether crystals.
And I think
Ether crystals.
he's the one most
Make
likely
sure
to like get
that's what they're
the,
after
you know,
getting.
the Ambi
Ether
treatment.
crystals can be refined into ether energy, but even the ones in
Red
Hollow
Scarf
Zero are much
Billy,
different from those
you know,
in
call him whatever you
companion
want.
hollows. Why risk
What would be
everything to come all
fun
the way into the lost
is if
void
like
of
they give us
crystals?
like, you know, superhero Billy, like, you know, Starlight Knight Billy. That could be like, yeah. I could see them like teasing that for like maybe an April Fools and then just doing it. Zenless just completely makes something for the next patch. 100%. 100%. And like,
There's only one
there's
way
not
to
a
know
lot
for
of
certain.
gachas that can make me
We
do
should
that
see
nowadays.
for ourselves.
You mean
Then there's a question.
know where they
For
were
nice
headed?
thing is
I
every
happened to
morning
encounter one of the miners.
still ready to be a
I
pet.
asked
Oh,
her a few
love that.
questions and acquired her carrot.
I
If
think Billy
regular
will be
ether
on some
crystals
Deadpool
aren't
motion.
worth all the
It could be
risks,
so
then
cool.
her employer must be seeking something.
Like I
far
feel like they
more
would
rare,
make it for like
something
something
that
kind of
moves on
special,
Moving ether crystals?
and I think they would make
How
him
is that
really
even
really
possible?
fun.
Is it so unbelievable?
And like I think
The
they would make
hollows are
him
teeming
over the
with
top.
countless moving ethereals,
Like not, you know, not
fissures,
necessarily
and
the strongest guy in the
hollow
game,
raiders.
just like
Is it
very
really so unthinkable
flashy,
that one or
silly,
two of
and
those
fun.
beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't find it strange?
Every person or ethereal has their own ambitions, but those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her
and Ezra and
carriage
Billy
should
throws
still be
straight
working.
hands like Larton.
A supply item?
Could be, could
What
be.
kind?
What would be cool is like, you know, they could go down that route.
I think I've seen something like this before. It
Like
looks
imagine if we had like 3
Here,
different
Rusty
weapons
Cliff.
to use for like, you know,
If
3
she's
different
with Tops, then
purposes.
yeah, it Makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word.
I wonder if we
So
someday
I shall
get an
do all I
S-rank
can to help you
Necromata.
gather
That would be
more
wild.
clues. If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere
Can really
coincidence,
also just be
then
something
I shall
like
have my disciples carry out a
Genos
separate
out
investigation.
of One Punch Man. Yeah.
For now, let us head
Yeah.
to the destination indicated by the carrot.
And if it's something they like to do is like, you know, leaning into kind of like anime tropes when it comes to characters. You know, Dante, Virgil, and Miyabi.
To the side!
So like any sort of like stereotype we've seen in anime, I think we'll make like it's gonna make it in some shape or form. With dual lever action shotguns like Terminator. Yeah, I like Billy with shotguns. I would kind of fucking love that. And the storm that is approaching. Miyabi makes an entrance, right? I was gonna say I would love like more transformed characters. Holy shit, is Yishuan super tall or is she just super tiny? When I first saw her, I was thinking, you know, Jane 2.0, like tall, confident. So she isn't actually a Firen, right? She does have weird ears though. Because like all of her animal parts are like cybernetics. Orp is smaller than Carlotta. She's so small. Like Zenless on the plate and more mature elements in the game, like cursing, blood, and other things just censored. Yes, I do like that I have like a 16+ rating. Like one of the first things that happens in the story, if you remember, is like the newscaster saying the F-bomb 5 times. Chimera android. Orph is a midget. Yeah, I was expecting her to be taller. Bit of shotguns make me think of Reaper from all. It would be fun if we get Shotgun Billy. When you ultimate, he just goes die, die, die. My favorite enemy in the game.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Unfortunately, favorite enemy was wrapped up before I saw it shoot at you. I'd rather take him than this guy. Or, you know, the twins. Like any variation of this guy. Because he can just decide that, like, you know what? I just wanna teleport around now 15 times. Lightsaber Billy. That would be cool. An S-rank Nicole who used to be Nicole, she wasn't broke. Like, look at Nicole now. Imagine an S-rank one. How fucking strong would that be? She truly is the Bennett of this game. These are some straight lines. Now you might not know this about me, probably not. But my dad has, or like still does, and always has, like run his own company, painting these. And I used to help him like since I was 4. Every like spare weekend, a lot of nights after school, I would help him. I even had my like own machine to do it. It's been fun. This guy that did this, he's talented. Seeing how much we're encountering Orpheus now, like, makes me waver a little bit. It's like, is it really Alice revealed tomorrow? I still think it's Alice, but it's making me wonder. I guess she's building hype. Money!
Obliterate form and spirit. Your fate is sealed.
Man also got a 4-star too. We could, yes. Dude, I don't think Alice is 4-star. Imagine she could be. You got paid 1.5 and this 1.7 up in there, honestly. Yeah. I'm getting a character model in game.
Anything on your end?
What would they do? Just make some bloke sitting outside. That could be fun. Imagine if they just added some bloke sitting outside a coffee shop in the mornings. Sometimes.
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on
my
its
life
back?
would be complete.
Wait, so it actually does exist? Are you talking about one of the ethereals we
Let's
just fought? But they didn't seem...
outside a coffee shop.
No.
Yeah?
The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
So the large ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare...
Look now, they said I would amount to nothing. But who's laughing now?
It seems more like a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of course, but...
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. But as for myself, I'm merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns.
Hope you're enjoying
of
too,
the
but
large ethereal
I'm
with
digging
only
everything
scattered
about it so
crystal
far.
Remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations.
We did some of the
may be
robot
a bit
event,
much
which
even
honestly
for a
is
wishing
great.
pool.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we
And
can
I was just planning to like be on
investigate
Zenless for like an hour and a half. But I think Zenless is all we're gonna have time for today. Man in Orpheus and A rank.
Investigators were likely taking
I think that would piss so many people off. I don't think they would do that.
may simply have been an unforeseen incident.
It would be akin to making Miyabi an A rank. Imagine all the people who skipped Ellen. Just waiting for Miyabi. Here you go. Enjoy your A rank Miyabi.
Surrounding the miasma.
His
I can
ice
only
defense.
hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero. A place that completely defies all normal logic.
Jump it to late. The robot
I'll
event
take
is
some
my favorite so
samples
far.
from
It's
these
fun.
crystals and send them somewhere safe.
Yeah, I wonder if
I'll
that's
ask
them
someone at the
testing the water
outpost to
receipt.
help analyze
I think it is.
If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
I'm excited to wake up tomorrow and like see what the character they're revealing is. Or if it will be another fire stunner. Yeah, dude, it's exciting. I wonder what both Yusua and Orpheus and Alice will be. Make more pen ratio buffers. Yeah. Maybe now with the mouse machine, yeah, we'll see a little bit more like rise and stonks for pen ratio.
I compared
She isn't
them and passed
voiced, but she
everything on
isn't
to Ray.
voiced either.
That's right.
Right.
Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching
Hope we
records
don't
of these
lose Jane.
crystals.
Her voice
Any
actor is
findings?
good.
If we're talking about the association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be
Ska
connected
jag
to
se
Rusty
från
Cliff.
formen this
And
och så
when it
den
comes to
når attack
understanding
is
of
free
the
fasen.
company, I reckon the
New
best
stunning
place
is
to
plus
look is
50.
their
That's very
financial
good. That's very good.
Ishu and Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's
Can't wait for
business?
Yusua to make Conan do
I'm
1
afraid
billion.
not.
Do it
Please,
as
go ahead.
if
Compared to a
Yusua
traditional
buffs
mining
physical.
group, Tops's Rusty
If she
Cliff
gives,
has
you know,
some
lighter levels of buffs to
unusual
physical.
revenue entries. Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba.
Hoba.
People used to think they profited from ethereals by just
Corin will
collecting
go so
samples from
hard.
ones they encountered
Like
while exploring
even
hollows,
Nekomata would
and then
go
using
hard.
them to produce precious
Hyper.
relics or
Yeah,
other hollow exploration supplies. But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable. Especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam
Think
freely
of
in
drop
the hollows.
English if Jane goes and
Unless
use.
those crystals
Yeah,
are
Japanese Jane is
Exactly.
fucking great.
If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense.
Pen. It could
Maybe
be.
Hoba
It could
simply
be.
likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests
Like
in
more
fissures where those
acoustic
crystals
damage.
naturally
Yeah,
grow,
like when I was
and they
recording
keep
like
raiding
the
its home for
Corin
valuables.
defeating the new boss.
Unfortunately, we don't even
Like
know what
I
makes
got
the crystals
with like the same
We'll
setup.
need more info to ascertain.
I got Corin to like beat the
What
boss
about
like
the
30
miasma?
seconds faster than
Unfortunately, I
Nekomata.
searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
So the miasma's just a coincidence.
Japanese Jane,
No,
same voice
it
actor as
can't
Zelda.
be.
I agree. It's unlikely
Now, mind
that
you, I've
Hoba
never
and
played a
miasma
Japanese
just
Zelda.
randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry, if
Yeah,
there's nothing
yeah, I've never played a
further,
Japanese
then
Zelda.
I have something I need to tell you.
I've only
afraid
heard the
other
English voice.
tests require
And I'm
my
not a
attention at
super
Inquis
big
Summit.
fan of her English
As for
voice
the
in
mysteries of
Breath of the
Hoba,
Wild and
miasma,
Tears of the
and those
Kingdom.
ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance,
If what we need is an outstandingly sharp and
It's
talented
Frank Ray well.
investigator,
I like her.
then I think we found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Let's kill the fat blob machine in Corin like 1.50. So Lone, what you're saying is that we need to pull Yishuan. I got all S rank Shiyu. Hell yes, well done. And Seth's Japanese voice actor is
You're
Link.
not talking
What?
about me,
Really?
are you?
you are indeed an excellent
Really?
candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team.
How do you voice act Link?
I'll be counting on you.
There's no rush for the moment.
Just go
I'm
make
still
some
trying to gain clearance for a
make
related
some noise for 10 minutes.
If I manage to get it,
Ah,
I'll
there
be
you
in
go,
touch
Tim.
right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals.
I suppose this could do
Let's
it.
see what's so
Does it?
special about them.
It says English voice active in... No, good. Are you? Are you? I know a lot of the voice actors plays the game. We raided into Ambi's voice actor, which is also the voice actor for Topaz, Nonga Starrail. Super lovely person. And I had no idea they were the same voice actor before then. Try to make Korean with cycles like this where I'm forced to use her against Pompeii. It's a bit tough. They're lovely. Yeah. Yeah, like Korean would go so hard with the designated physical support. I was trying to see, like, yeah, and that one's also wild. And like, they're very talented because it's like very much two different types of characters. You know, some voice actors, they kind of do the same character in every game. Mind you, it doesn't make them less talented. It just, you know, the ones that hire them for the job, they kind of want them to, like, you know, you did this role good. Like, do it again for this character. Also, yeah, I know she plays the game a lot. It's very cool. He streams from time to time, super chill. Ooh, adventurous voice actor. Nice. Do we know if Ellen's voice actor does anything? Would be cool to like have her on a coffee time. You know what would also slap? If we got like a Pompeii type character. And it was voiced by the guy that does Kenpachi in Bleach and also Guts. Also Yin, Lin, and Beidou. Oh! Is TJ here or gone? TJ, is still around? Pre-inferior design was so peak. I love this. I was hoping it was going to become playable. And now it seems that we find like we're getting another like really beefy dude. He's a furry. Which, you know, is fine. But imagine Guts from Berserk. It'd be slightly less cool if he had cat ears. Grape head. Yep. My character is everything like the boss I expected. People through walls, middle assault run. Yeah, I've had that happen on Punch. Oh, peeps. It is getting on. I need to make some food, and I also need to do some more editing and stuff like that. But it was a super gallant fun stream. Let's say story on Tuesday. Story on Tuesday. I would like to say tomorrow, but I might have too much IRL stuff to do tomorrow to be able to squeeze it in. I love a demon character with a demonic transformation. Yes, I'm such a sucker for like someone entering into like a different form when they're ultimate. You know, a Bankai state. And I reckon Orphe, maybe she becomes Dangerous Orphe for 30 seconds of the ultimate. Like, just the fact that, like, you know, Evelyn throws off her blazer. Like, I just think that's cool. Like, just physical changes after ultimates. Awesome stream. Awesome people, awesome community. I love you all. Big hugs. Usually now I plug the Discord link, but I think most of the links that will come up is not working. we can see. Otherwise, there are other ways into the Discord. It's a working link like most other videos. I think the YouTube Discord button works. I need to remember to update this. And if you want to pick up some cool Zenless merch, head on over there. Hello, the Poppa Bankai bar. Never seen stinks. Hello, love. Haven't seen you at all. Hope you've been having fun. That not work. Imagine Bleach collab. Imagine Bleach collab. To give us Bankais. Goosebumps. Twitchers, I will radio out to someone lovely. I'm sure we have someone on. YouTubers, sadly I can't radio anywhere. Alright, time flies. Time does fly. We do have an average luck gamer, and we might have a little bit of fun planned. So let's head on over there. Like, not for today. But I'm making him see the light. After some talking, feel free to write to me, and I'll wish you all a great evening, y'all. Yeah, I need to make some food and I need to get into some editing. Did I make the Ellen? Did I make the Ellen one a sub emote or not? Yeah, it's a sub emote. Let's do a follow one. You know what? $1 work is really sucking a sausage. Everybody, we're heading over to Average Luck Gamer. I'm sure you all know him. And he's doing some account help, so yeah, let's go learn something. Everybody, I appreciate the heck out of you. And until next time.